spot to that square, you get one point.
Okay. So we just go for getting on the line, which is 5 points or something.
Wait, since it's only one ring, do we still want to do it this way? Or?
Just bump it over so it doesn't hit the ring. Just like bump it all the way this way.
Let me ask you a question. Do you have to always start your ball in the same spot?
Nope.
It has to touch one of the red lines
When does it randomize?
when I click randomize. So I already randomized.
So you could, if it's in that first square, you could just line it up there and it would go into that square.
You're not supposed to do that.
You're supposed to use fancy algorithms and whatnot to figure out.
So you're supposed to place your bot before we randomize. That's what you're, that's what.
Okay, but still, if you put it in that position, you have a 1 in 3 chance of it have to be completely in there.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying? You have a 1 in 3 chance of scoring those points.
Yeah, sure.
That's a good point.
So I'd move it over a little bit more so it'd get completely in that box.
It has to touch the red line.
Yeah, it's tough.
Okay, it can still go over a little bit though, right?
Like that?
You can gain so much speed running on the tile with socks.
So do you want me to re-randomize and see what we get? Now that we've placed our bot officially?
I don't know if you can do that or not.
This is a test, so we can do whatever we
So,
want.
Gavin, I like how you're wearing.
Up there.
I like how you're wearing 2 different kinds of socks. Say
Well,
what?
they're both Adidas socks. They're the ones on top of the cabinet.
You want safety glasses?
Yes. You need safety glasses.
Jackson's are right by the red yarn, aren't they?
yeah.
No, those are yours.
I brought some safety glasses that are bifocals. Isn't that cool?
I mean,
So I can still read texts or whatever. I forgot to charge my camera batteries last night, so we're just dead in the water with the
Oh, I
camera.
wondered why you were using your cell phone, your camera died.
Yeah, it was already dying.
Okay, I'm gonna re-randomize.
Yay!
By the way, you forgot to put the roll with the box.
What?
Because for that to work at all, you need to have the helper with the box.
The
Once
what?
push it in there.
The what bot? The
The
helper?
wobble goal with the bot.
Yeah, so we can push
isn't
it
it
into
the bot in the box or the wobble?
I don't know. I'm trying to look.
Wobble
to figure that
The
out.
wobble go has to go.
Yeah, but wobble go in the target zone.
Oh, so it doesn't help us if our bot gets there.
Yeah.
Got it.
You only get points for the bot if it's on the launch line.
Okay.
You know, that's just,
So, yeah,
Can you
can
do that? Can you put it in front of it like that?
yeah.
Mhm.
As long
I
as
think
it's
you're
touching
allowed. I think you're supposed to preload one. Double check.
Well, you can tell this has not been an area of focus. We were like, get it to the line. Get it to
No,
the
it's,
line.
yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed. It actually says you're supposed to preload a wobble goal.
Does that
Preload
count as
meaning-
preloading?
Like put it in the arm,
Like-
like you can.
I don't know what it means by preload.
My guess is for it to be in possession of the box.
Probably.
However we want that to happen.
So how many points for getting the wobble goal in the box?
15.
Wow.
Here's what I'm reading about pre-match. A robot is required to, and maybe this is what you're reading, Jackson. A robot is required to preload exactly one of their wobble goals.
Yeah.
During setup, the drive team may
I
move
got it.
their,
I got it.
they move their preloaded wobble goal from its initial field setup. The remaining wobble goal that is not preloaded by the team must stay in its setup position.
I think setup positions are the typical one on one side.
You guys, a robot may preload up to 3 rings. Did we know that?
No?
A robot may preload up to 3 rings. Rings that are not preloaded have no score value for the autonomous period, and they are placed in the low goal for the human player to use during the driver-controlled period. Rings cannot be loaded onto the wobble goal. So we could have rings loaded.
What's, and then shoot him in the goal when the driver takes over?
Yeah. I mean, I don't see why not. I guess I did need to throw that ring back.
So
All the effort.
All the effort.
I'm going to hit start match just because I want to see the scoring on the thing.
Yeah.
And then we'll reset everything and re-randomize, okay? But I just want to see what the scoring's looking like. Because
3, 2, 1.
So during autonomous, I can give you points for high, mid, low. I can give you points for the wobble goal getting delivered. I can give you, it shows power shots, but that's
2, 1.
I don't know, that'd be worth trying. Because I still am kind of curious about this whole preloaded wobble goal
Yeah.
thing.
So you're saying preload the rings, get it in the middle, and then shoot 3 into the top goal, which is 36 points?
Or knock over the,
Oh, how much
How
are
is
the,
that?
for the
15
autonomous?
Autonomous tower goals, the height is worth 12 each. The tower shots are worth 15.
But you'd have to control the launching mechanism.
Those
well,
guys
cause we don't have our
do.
launcher,
You don't have that
You're right.
autonomous.
you're right, we don't have our launcher.
Well, let's run the
The launching's
autonomous.
autonomous, the chain is not.
Can you put the chain in autonomous easily?
Yeah, pretty much.
You
Well-
should try that out real quick.
Okay, I
You
can.
can run the autonomous and then just switch to driver controlled and just shoot the rings.
I reset.
I don't know why that's so funny.
It makes me laugh every
Do-
time too.
Just shoot it like for now.
You start programming it in. We're gonna test.
Is our live feed going at all, or
It
are
is,
you?
yes.
It
I
is?
just turned it on just to make sure that it works.
Cool, okay, I think that's great. I think it's fine to have it up and running now.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just really glad I got to be here for that presentation. If I don't get to see this robot thing, I could watch it on YouTube, but being there with you guys doing that, wow. I'll stop talking about it now.
I think it's so awesome you're still talking about it, cause usually I'm the one that goes on and on about things like that, so.
You know, I'm a talker. Right, Gavin?
Yes.
Is Gavin a talker?
Sometimes
Is Spencer a talker?
when he was little, Spencer talked 24/8. I mean, that little guy. Whew. Gavin didn't talk till he was like 7 years old because Spencer did all the talking for him.
That's how my boys were too.
My mom asked, do we want thick crust or like thin pizza? Does it matter?
I mean, you get more food if you get original crust, but their
Yeah.
thin is so good.
That thin is good.
Maybe one of you, like, I don't know, do you like thin, thick?
I don't know, I'm fine with either.
Bradley, do you have a choice?
I don't really care.
How about like at least one thin crust, so maybe.
Yeah. Maybe like one thin cheese or something.
Pepperoni for sure.
Thin pepperoni to normal cheeses.
Okay.
Whatever.
So how did they still cut it in squares?
Oh,
Probably.
I forgot.
That
about
went a little
this.
bit long.
Look at that. Yeah, are we still on the line?
Yeah, technically.
And then the real question is,
It's
if
just
you
not-
launch it,
Yeah, get your goggles on
Launch.
before you take Jackson's head off.
protect the.
So with the nets, we're just gonna protect.
Maybe actually initialize so.
Hey Jackson, how do I post the video?
Got one.
So how much is that worth?
That would be worth 15.
And getting the wobble go in the spots?
Don't worry.
Wait.
Don't do the driving.
Yeah, 15 and 15.
So you have a better chance of doing that because it doesn't matter about the randomization, right?
Yeah. I think so.
So did it go to the line so you got points for that?
It's
Oh,
like
but
five,
we have to launch from behind the line, don't we?
probably.
Why did it go so far that time? Battery?
Yeah, it must be completely in the launch zone, so it has to be behind the line if we want to launch it.
So you can't get points for being on the line.
Well, you
and
can
launch,
launch.
and
If
then
you drive forward, launch, drive
then
forward.
drive forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I post the video of your interview or your presentation on your YouTube channel?
Did we?
You can't.
I don't think we recorded it.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
If
So-
you sign in to Twitter on this phone, then I can upload it.
Can you?
YouTube?
Do you want it on there?
Do you have like? Is it just like a video?
It's a video file that I
Maybe you could
recorded.
email the file to Jackson.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if I can email it. It's gonna be huge.
That's true.
Do you have a lightning cable by chance or something?
I have one in my truck.
Yeah,
I
tell me
can
what
just
a
plug it
lightning
into
cable
here
is.
and I can just take it off your phone there.
What's a lightning cable?
An
Charge,
iPhone.
iPhone charger.
So, Bradley, could you make it go? How far did we have it go in the first time? 2 seconds, so 1.5 seconds. Then,
I can just go to my truck.
or one and like
You can use my
1
umbrella.
second and 75
Last time I went out, it was
of a
raining,
second.
so-
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go get
What were
it.
you thinking?
I know I've got one.
So-
15 minutes, 29 seconds.
That's 1 second?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it might be
Oh.
with the drone.
It's with the drone.
Are you
yeah.
sure? Because I
Yeah,
thought we
had
were
that.
going
It was
farther for.
Click
Oh,
it in my
sorry,
head.
2.5
Yeah.
seconds.
Okay, so have it 1
Here, do you need my thing?
Yeah, that'll probably
1.5.
be easier than propping the door open with the scissors. I'm gonna
Then-
clone your card while I have it. I'm kidding.
You wouldn't even need to clone your card. You could just clone my mom's.
But your mom doesn't let you in here.
Right. Your mom's only work in whatever
That was
buildings
my
they
lawyer.
authorized her for.
Yeah. Will yours work anywhere?
It'll only work here.
I think like some admin might work everywhere, but that might just be district. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think hers works anywhere on at Moonlight at any time.
Yeah, my mom's works anytime at Weedridge anywhere. And my mom also has like the master key that'll just unlock the door, so.
Yeah, I think my mom probably does too.
I can't get my badge won't work at the ATC, and it also won't work at the door at the very end of this hall, but like when you're coming back
Oh,
in from the
weird.
ATC. And I think that's just like, I need to just tell somebody that one should work.
Yeah.
But it won't work at the ATC.
The ATC kind of makes sense since there's lots of expensive things over there.
Mhm.
I wonder if that reader like grouped with the ATC for some reason and not with the high school main building.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, yeah, have it go forward, launch 3 rings, and then go forward for another quarter second. And we'll see how it works.
Hey,
I
Jackson,
don't have very good aim.
you want to take a look at it?
I thought I had something else to say about the presentation.
I'll help you this way, brother.
You guys are gonna get some good points off of that. Or however they use it for judging. You guys are gonna
You
get
think
some
so?
great.
I think.
Wait, do they grade it?
Can I borrow your phone?
Yeah.
It's
There's a
part of
possibility
it.
to get points and whatnot for it.
You can advance because of the presentation, I think.
And the slideshow,
Yeah, it'll
the
probably
verbal
work.
presentation. Well, I don't know that the slideshow itself is graded, but but our presentation is.
Presentation
And then the
in general.
portfolio that we submitted, we get points for that.
How did the portfolio turn out?
I'll share it with you. Bradley took the lead on that. I think it turned out nice. We don't have, it's just a different, like, I think our slideshow's so great because it has
Finding it's
photos
gonna
and
be an
stuff, but the
issue.
portfolio serves a different
Because
function,
I have so
so
many
Yeah,
folders.
it sucks that we didn't get to like share the
Search.
Yeah.
slideshow.
full like slideshow with them.
Yeah.
Because the full slideshow was
You just do
good
start.
because it covered everything in
Start on
good
star,
detail
and then
that
just sort
5
of
minutes
like-
couldn't cover.
Yay.
Yeah.
Just thinking. I don't wanna hold you up though.
No, it's fine.
I just think it would be good to put that out there.
Yeah. Because if you click on it, does it show you like the file name or anything?
I wonder if
Or, like,
screen
info?
printing might be better than doing like the vinyl or whatever on shirts.
Because we have vinyl on these, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which we had the high school t-shirt students doing last year.
Yeah.
I'm really open to whatever. What do you like about screen printing versus vinyl? Is it
Screen printing just gets deeper into the fibers of the shirt.
What are you talking about?
Screen printing versus vinyl.
They both don't last forever,
Yeah.
but
We could get an embroidery machine and
yeah, I'd
embroider
really like to have
the
one.
bowling shirt thing if we get that.
that would be fun. And if we
My
That
mom's
would be a
looking.
great fundraiser too. You could just do shirts for all the clubs.
Yeah. My mom is looking for a reason to get an embroidery machine.
Is she? Are you sure about that?
Yes. She said that she wanted one.
Oh well, that's what she's getting for Christmas.
Birthday. Closer.
guys, I'm gonna share the link for today's live stream. I'm gonna put it in the group me. I'll email it to you too, because I think for me, I know I can copy paste better from my email than I can group me. But if you want to share it with your family so they can watch today,
You can also pull it up on YouTube and just forward it from YouTube. I noticed yesterday you got one on the thing
Yeah,
and it pushed it over, right?
yeah.
That was awesome. You should get like 1 billion points for that. Thanks, Jackson.
You're welcome. Here's your code. The
You
real
said
question
you
is
could
how
share
long
the
will it take
live
to
stream with
upload?
their parents.
Exactly.
Oh
15
yeah, go
minutes.
for it. And
How
I'm
big was
emailing
it?
it to you
It
too
was
if
like,
that's
it was like,
easier.
I think like gig and a half. Almost 2 gigs.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But I think the
I was
district,
gonna say 2,000 megs.
the district
'cause-
has symmetrical gigabit, so it shouldn't take too long.
Okay, cool. Hopefully it's an alright video. It's handheld, but
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be
I was
alright.
hoping on using my. I don't know if that's 4K or not. It's 1080. I know that, but the iPhone, but I don't think that camera does 4K either. But whatever. Just the presentation, right? The presentation of all time.
Does 11:30 sound good for lunch?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, so what's happening right now? What are we, let's see.
Bradley's programming in the new autonomous.
Can you help with something, brother?
I think I figured out what the issue was. No, that's not good. Should turn on the if I need to. This is where you and the Sean
Yeah.
I copy and paste this code from the other thing.
It says there's 2 people watching.
Probably me.
And me.
Okay, are y'all okay if I tweet out our live stream on our Twitter?
Sure. I have to.
Will that show up on there, Jackson, as soon as it uploads?
I should.
Or do you have to publish it or something?
I should do it automatically.
Automagically?
Uh-huh.
That's a great word.
Isn't it? That's a IT thing.
Is it?
We use a lot, yeah. Automagically, yeah. It's really not magic. It's a lot of hard work to make stuff automated.
You want to do.
These guys in this one are private.
You work in your core.
Yeah.
For the driver's license, we only need those ones for the driver's license.
Yeah.
Are you on Twitter, Mr. Clausen, did you say?
Yes,
Okay, have you followed our, we
I
have a
think-
robotics page.
I think so.
Okay. I don't understand why it didn't include the thumbnail of the, when I posted it, it didn't include like a thumbnail of the video.
That's weird.
Yeah. I like on Facebook that I can edit my posts, and on Twitter I cannot. I hate that. Like to go back in and add a hashtag or what hashtag should I put on it?
On the live stream?
Yeah, should I add some hashtags? I'm gonna stick them in the comments.
Is there one going on today?
I don't know if there is one for, I could just
First,
do first.
Let me look, let me see if I can find anything.
I'm gonna tag, I'll tag GEHS. I'll do a hashtag for that. We need a social media manager on our team. That would be another role. I guess, like, I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hashtag first game changers, with first being
I might just try, just like, I don't know.
Game changers.
first being capitalized. I don't know if that matters, but
Should I could do ultimate
There's-
goals the game this year, so
Yeah.
I wonder.
there's also at FRC teams. It's the first robotics competition.
Yeah, that's FRC versus we're FTC.
Okay.
Oh, maybe there's a FTC one.
By the way, my insurance too, so I can give you these.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Thanks, Brian. Oh, he's gonna need back in. Do you still have my badge? Oh, you handed it to me.
It's on your desk.
Yeah, I see it. Thanks.
You figuring it out, Jackson?
So, at FTC teams is a Twitter handle for FTC.
Uh-huh, got it.
And then we've got, there's a hashtag FTC, hashtag robotics, hashtag first tech challenge. Is that enough?
Yep.
Just do all of the hashtags.
I have hashtag GEHS, hashtag first, hashtag FTC, hashtag ultimate goal, hashtag robotics, hashtag first tech challenge, and then I tagged FTC teams.
And
That
then
good?
there's at first tweets.
First tweet. Oh, I've seen that one before.
So FIRST
Yep, I got it.
capital, oh, sorry.
Yep, no worries. I just found it. Yep. Okay. Any other ones?
Did we get first game changers?
No.
What is,
Is that a
it's a
at
hashtag.
or a hashtag?
They actually hashtag that themselves.
Wasn't Game Changers the thing last year?
No, that's this year.
That's this year? I thought
Last
Ultimate
year.
Goal was this year.
Or was it Game I think Game Changers might be like the
It says force for change, or joining forces for the 2021 season with hashtag first game changers, powered by Star Wars.
Okay, so first Game Changers.
And there's hashtag force for change, something to do with Star Wars.
I'm capitalizing like the first letter of each of those words. Does it matter?
Maybe
I don't
I
think so.
close that, go, then I'll go
Okay.
back to.
Try on the Mac maybe, just on a different computer.
What are we trying to do? Is
Getting
it a
code for it.
programming thing?
Yeah.
We need to run a match pretty soon, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason's gotta leave.
Well, other than that, I mean,
We gotta get moving.
Yeah.
Alright. Maybe we just need to leave it as it was and go for it, but.
you might have some time during lunch to work on it. Whatever.
well, let's see if this computer works and then if
Yeah.
it doesn't then
I've got like 20 minutes, so. And if you don't warn one before I leave, that's fine.
So you wanna, where,
I'm hoping I
before
can
where it
come
usually
back.
is.
Let's just run one as it was, like, recently. Like, over here. And just do line.
Alright, the tournament presentation is on, what's it called?
Twitter,
No.
YouTube?
YouTube, yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
Still on the line.
Oh, excellent.
What was the randomization for this test match?
Hang on, I'll get that for you.
I feel like it was 4.
Well, I had to re-randomize because I ran
Don't want to move it.
shuffleboard.
Yeah.
Where should I sit to score? You're going to be down there when you're coaching, right? Are you gonna be
I'll
you're
probably
gonna sit
be
there?
on like the corner,
Yeah, okay.
so we can try and maybe socially distance a tad bit,
Okay.
or at least look like we're trying.
Still the same issue?
Okay, we can just run a match real quick. If you're ready, Miss.
Yes. I'm ready.
Maybe we'll just have to restart the control hub.
I was like, is somebody out in the hallway? And then I thought I heard somebody when I went to get my water bottle.
What'd you hear?
Just like movements.
Oh, actually, yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Plug in this keyboard real fast.
This is a test match.
Here, him.
Alright.
Because if it's in possession, I think it's fine. So it gives you a
It
little bit
has
of,
to be touching, actually on the bot, touching the bot, or
Alright.
on the line.
yeah, that's why
I'm
I'm
ready whenever
thinking.
you are.
I mean, like, if they aren't asking us to submit videos, they have to realize that some people are gonna maybe run the game a tiny bit wrong.
Yeah. Alright, once.
And the teams that are scoring big points may be running it very much wrong.
Alright.
You gotta be
I'm ready
trying
when
to
you're ready.
switch
I'm ready.
Okay, players ready?
Yep.
Okay, glasses on? Yep, we're good. Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
We kept doing this on the time.
That's okay. I think we just need to line it up a tiny
That's
bit
pretty
more.
good latency.
Yeah, not bad.
I turned it on ultra low latency mode and it worked pretty well.
So we get points for navigation, right? And that's it?
Yep.
Just right now. Yeah.
That's it.
It's too bad if you're not doing more autonomous, you can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pick up 2 rings rather.
Uh-oh. I think the control hub is not having a good day right now. I think that's true. I think it just needs to redo it.
That's not how. That's me.
It's just doing the circle.
I think everything can stop it.
I mean, good thing you're supposed on an actual net.
Yeah, no kidding.
Bradley, try to unplug your controller and plug it.
Tried doing that.
How do we reboot the control hub?
Just flick the switch off and back.
Shall we do that?
Gavin.
It takes probably a good 10-15 seconds to start back up.
Well, we can scrap this match. Nothing's
Yeah,
happening,
yeah.
right?
If it, yes,
I'm still gonna.
Yeah, you should still reboot it.
Yeah, still reboot it. That might be the issue with the programming, because it's
Did
not
you need to
about
leave it off for
on
10 to
off.
15 seconds?
It just takes it that long to boot back
Oh,
up.
okay.
So we're re-randomizing 4 rings again.
I thought you guys were doing curling yesterday when I tuned in. You know the Olympic sport of curling?
Yeah.
Where they brush the ice like mad.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Every time the Winter Olympics come on and I start watching, I'm like, I need to go down there and try that out. At the
With the
base.
crazy outfit and everything, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Those stones are like so overly engineered though.
Yeah. They're still the same. They still come from the same place though.
Yeah. And
Are we going again?
Yeah,
Or
I'm ready.
okay.
3, 2, 1.
circle on our map now.
Stop doing that. Nervous twitching.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
so that's the question.
Did you guys mess something up when you were in there?
I didn't touch that one.
Did you not change it to driver control?
Oh, that might be an issue.
Pick up the thing. Rock it out a little bit. That's the thing. So if you want to let the ring get a little bit further up, so you're gonna have to back it out. Back up a little bit. There you go.
Dang it.
Okay, yeah. Or yeah.
Nice.
Go to the second one. Put the arm down.
You get points for hitting my leg, you get points.
Angry man.
Give me the pipe.
Two seconds. Alright.
44.
Oh, you're gonna break the arm.
There for
What?
a while.
What's going on with this thing?
I don't know.
There for a while, 44 was like a high score for us. Now it's
Yeah.
like a low score for us. So
Good
Okay.
job, guys. Hey, so. Do we need to just set the bot down and shoot rings and make sure we have it in the right spot to get it in the goal?
See,
It should have that.
yes, but there's variation because of the battery power.
Yeah, which is lame.
So about the time we get it right, then the battery starts. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why some matches it's just like boom, boom, boom,
And then
others-
some it's
Yeah.
you miss
It's
for
There's a
three,
variable.
so maybe not.
So do you know when the battery works well?
You
It's
can
either
you can look at the voltage on the phone. It tells you the voltage, but I don't know how you.
but
So
the voltage is
varies.
like
It varies from second to second, and
Yeah.
whenever I reactivate things, the voltage drops and whatnot.
Yeah.
Not very accurate.
so what could be going wrong with those things? I feel like the phone is just out of date. Like it's a phone from like 2000.
Is that the only phone you have that works?
The only one that I think we're allowed to use.
Is it doing this through the internet or Bluetooth or what?
Wi-Fi direct.
So it's not an issue with the school's Wi-Fi. It goes
No.
directly to the hub.
Yeah.
I think you should reboot the phone or reboot the robot again.
Yeah.
Let it
Restart
turn
the-
off for a little while longer. The bot, I mean.
How do you like the camera here? Is that working better, Mr. Clausen? Could you tell
I
much?
forgot to watch it on the screen. I was watching it in real life, but I think it'll be
Yeah.
nice. Because really the only time you could see that they got a point yesterday was if it went in the top bowl, because you could see it come through the back. The other one you can't see, so from the back. So
Mhm.
We could try. We have different controllers that came with the kit, but I don't think they're technically allowed. I don't know how much that would help her. I don't know. Might be the controller.
It's always amazing to me how you can test every, like, how can sound and tech all work just right one day and then the next day,
Yeah.
Guess we could.
or even 10 minutes later it all craps
A
out.
difference in the solar rays or something.
Something.
Part of it.
Well, with things like the pendulum, even very slight variations in initial conditions can lead to dramatic outcomes later.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are we shooting the bot, or do you want me to line it up again?
Why don't we see if it fixed? It's fixed.
You could have 3 angles.
Found an old webcam, huh?
They came with the kit.
Oh.
You can use them for like computer vision and stuff. Which that's too complicated for me right now.
You can use it for what? What's too complicated for you?
You can use it like so it's on your robot. It'll like recognize how many rings there are and like
Yeah,
it
or-
can like
yeah, yeah.
do that kind of stuff.
I was thinking it'd be really cool next year if we had a team of, if we had 2 or 3 students that just worked on automation,
Yeah.
like, and like played with sensors and learned how to use sensors and, yeah.
So,
Break up
me,
programming
as soon as
into active programming and
you
so
start, open the clock. Don't like put it down, open it. And then when you're lining up for power shot, you can also put the arm down.
Alright, is it allowed to go over now?
because
As
it's not
long as it doesn't give you an
Okay.
unfair advantage for going over the line.
Yeah,
As long
said
as it
like
doesn't give us
inconsequential extensions are fine. What's the wording?
As long
I don't
as
know
it
how-
doesn't fit into the-
no, as
Oh,
long as
team
it doesn't give you
member.
if it's a frivolous thing,
Determines
so shooting
income-
power
Like
shots
if you're
or-
putting
Yeah, I don't
your
know.
the front of your robot over where you're closer,
Yeah, see,
that
like
matters.
This you can't do that.
But if like your arm is extending over,
But that's okay. Unless you let's say take a humongous arm and just that ring,
that wouldn't be
Yeah.
inconsequential.
that would not be allowed. But
I don't
just
think you're allowed to place them in the top or middle. You have to shoot them.
yeah.
You can only place them in the bottom.
Yeah.
Gavin should get some pictures of you while you're here.
For some reason you can't use the display, use the viewfinder. So light press the button to autofocus and then shoot.
What do you mean? You can't like.
Like when I turn on the,
We have it on auto.
that's the best one.
No, it's
If you
not.
know how to use a camera, it's not.
I thought for giving it to you, it would be the best.
Oh.
I know how to use a
Burn.
camera.
You got burned. So Gavin, I'm gonna leave this here. Will you bring it home?
I will try.
If not, I'll just get it later.
If he forgets it, I'll put it in my van and I can bring it by. We're in a holding pattern on, what are we in a holding pattern on? Sometimes I don't know what we're waiting on. If you're ready.
Here's the lens cap.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Gavin, here's another battery charging.
Okay.
Don't forget my
So the
charger.
charger, the bag, the lens cap. Okay.
Yep.
Take a picture of everything.
Guys, I'll be watching you.
Alright.
Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I had a great year, guys. Let's have some kind of party.
I suggested a bowling party maybe,
Yeah?
or something, but.
Or we could barbecue at my house, or
Oh, that'd
hang
be
out in the
fun.
backyard, or,
That'd be cool.
you know, or,
Yeah.
and we could do bowling too.
But the thing is, my parents don't like me going to somebody else's house, especially during this.
Yeah, that's fine. They can come too.
It's much more the time rather than more.
The pandemics type stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, we could sit outside in the backyard 12 feet apart, I mean, but it's whatever you guys think.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay.
Good luck. You guys got this.
Is it working better now? Does it seem like it's working fine?
It's not getting stuck at least.
That's good.
Maybe, you know what, you need to take a picture of your two coaches. We gotta
Yeah.
get, we don't, super fast, super
You
fast.
think we can
Isn't
take
the
these off for
massive
1
bag of
second?
sunflowers.
Don't breathe. Don't breathe.
There we go.
Is that good, or do you need another
I
one?
don't think I've ever seen your face.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Probably not.
Last
Oh my
year,
God.
last year I saw,
Oh,
not
yeah.
this year. Like I told Sydney when we had that Zoom and she was on she actually did the camera. I was like, I don't think maybe at the first of the season, but I was like, I don't even remember what Sydney looks like.
Well, I'd seen her on camera without her mask, but then we went outside one day just to get to
Yeah.
breathe, and we were all like, oh my gosh, we all look so different.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
it's true. The camera doesn't quite do it, so.
Nope. All right, guys. See you later.
Bye, good luck at work.
Thank you. I'll need it.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I have a third angle added now.
That's what we're waiting on.
No, I was just doing that to fill up time.
Okay, let's get
I
this
don't know.
in, and then my husband's delivering cookies. Okay. Do you need one?
Yeah.
Randomize, one ring, yes, one ring.
Jackson, will you toss one ring out?
You know, I just walked to
I
it.
can. What is the
What?
game? Like the
if anybody wants like quick trip drinks or anything.
Hey, May, you drink?
I brought
Water.
Yeah, I have water.
I think we all brought it. Do you
Okay.
need any, unless you need something, Jess?
I might have to bring me a drink too. Already? I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Who is on our chat right now?
the live stream.
Yes. Actually.
What were you wondering?
I was just wondering who's in the live stream right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
If you're on the side. Do you want to back out?
Alright, that's good. Go ahead and go. That's fine. You're playing from that one. Go forward a tiny bit. There you go.
Oh, we got it.
Turn left. There you go.
Any changes on that?
Yeah,
Okay.
there. Line up first, house one.
Alright.
Oh,
Fire again.
Oh my god.
so close.
Very close.
Okay.
That could have been 67.
They could have been 67 plus another what for each of the thingies.
For the
We
damage
almost
now.
got those. You were close. Any adjustments? Like, you want to just run it again?
Just trying again.
Bradley, you need to make sure that you're aiming for the,
The side.
yeah.
Sorry, no, I
Cause
feel-
he's going on the other side, which
I love that.
you have to readjust and stuff. So if you were to back, like go the other way.
Okay. Do you need any rings down there? We need 4 on the thing.
You need, and those 3 go into the launcher.
Can you toss me one
Yep.
more piece? Thanks.
Or, okay, I was gonna say like, into the end.
I love the brush.
Shuffleboarding them.
That was Gavin when I did it earlier. That was, where, that's a long time. Want the broom and the.
Yeah.
Gavin's the paparazzi.
Yes. Okay, are we ready?
I think so.
3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Nice, top roll.
Is that the top one back there?
Yeah, it was the top one.
Okay. Okay, let's go that way.
You'll have to back it out with me.
That's pretty good. Program stuff.
If you accidentally hit like the main button on the controller, it stops the program. Then you'll have to back it out a little bit. There you go. See if you can get 3 for power shot.
We tried.
I might get stuck.
That's not actually penalty.
Does it count as a penalty? I don't remember.
And be careful, by the way.
Nice.
Very nice.
Hold on, I'm submitting this. Hold on, I'm tallying up the score.
Okay.
So the arrow points to
How many points did we get for that, man? Did you got both of those? We got 2 power shots. We beat that high. New high score.
You're checking the penalty, right?
it counts, but it's a major penalty.
So we get, it was a mid, wasn't it a mid goal?
Uh-huh.
So I can give you the points for the mid goal, but I have to do a major penalty
Yeah.
as well?
Yes.
Okay, so that would put us at
63.
63.
So still a respectable score for us, but not the best.
But 93
Why?
higher. Did I do that right?
I think so.
I think I did.
I
think
feel like a
took-
major penalty is 20. Is it 30?
I don't know.
Did you just pick major penalty?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you randomize this when you guys are ready. I'm gonna run out and get the cookies and exchange them.
Alright.
Hey, a vacuum for cookies. That sounds like a good trade-off to me.
So 4 rings.
Okay, so another thing.
That's a cool shot right there. I got a shot of the ring flying into the goal.
Okay, so you can controller possess a maximum of 3 rings. I can do that already. Just making sure that we Gavin, do you feel like you could score it? If you want to go?
Yeah. I'm just messing around with it.
I guess she's probably in here soon.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, we have an audience. Come in. You guys can stand in here. I'll take them. This is my husband, Steve.
Hello.
This
To
is
Yester Jackson, Gavin,
Sydney,
Sydney,
Bradley.
Bradley. Nice to meet you.
This is Owen.
Hello.
You guys want to stand down there by the sink? You can watch.
Okay.
Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Shoot you.
2, 1.
This is the autonomous zone, like 30 seconds, so it can only go by itself. Owen, I don't know if you do that, so that's why we're just waiting.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, your ring is underneath your duct tape there.
This is my
You
favorite
have enough
part.
time to at least do one. Driver two.
Alright. Is there much to say about that one?
Except for the fact that I'm fighting with I had tried with the boss for a while there.
Yeah.
It just suddenly decided, yeah, let's just go back with putting a lung in one thing.
So did you say, was it making some sounds you were concerned about?
Yeah, I think a ring just got in there weird, and it just
Yeah,
was.
a ring was underneath.
Yeah, a ring got underneath the like duct tape, like. You know what I mean?
Four rings. Yeah,
The duct tape thing.
the duct tape thing. That's it.
Just go for two right now. I feel like backing him out might.
Thank you for bringing us cookies.
Sure. Cookies are always appreciated.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See y'all later. See ya.
Bye. Hey, Odo.
I saw you. This other up.
I run out of USB ports.
It's upside down, doesn't it?
Yeah, doing an idea completely down.
Gotta get a couple of new.
I guess those aren't supposed to be up there.
They can just pretend some other guy sees the cable.
No, I just need another USB hub.
Oh, it says it's shutting down. You want it? Does it?
Yeah. I think I tried to update.
We don't want to, well, I'll let you take it.
We don't take one.
I feel like that That reminds me of the TikTok where it's like the person's in the bathroom and it's like, sorry, my girlfriend.
Oh,
Well, I might have bumped the button, that's probably what
It's
happened.
like in the mirror. You
Yeah.
Oh, the
you can
power
see,
button
like,
or the? It's nice that it's
So
you.
the
Normally it just, when I flip it, it just shuts the whole thing down
Oh,
I
without
think
that
that
worrying.
OBS was running, it didn't want it to shut down.
Mm,
Like OBS, like, no.
yeah. I need to see if there's a way to change that shutdown mode where, like, it'll warn me before it does that, cause I've done that a couple of times.
Hopefully we won't have to start with thought much.
I got it set up to where it catches the rings flying through the air.
That's so awesome. I wish I knew how to take good pictures. I've never, like, I feel like I've got probably a great camera. I always get a phone with a good camera and then I never stop to learn how to use it.
Yeah. Nice.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool that it's catching the rings.
You know, a lot of photography is just getting the right balance between your shutter speed and your aperture and stuff.
Yeah. I had to turn the ISO all the way up.
Oh, yikes.
So the picture's a tad bit grainy, but if I want it to be like the right light with the slow shutter or the fast shutter speed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not a high speed camera where we could do a slow motion of it shooting.
Yeah.
Mm.
That'd be kind
Sorry,
of cool.
I'm just setting this all back up from Windows.
just slow mo video on this
Mine
phone.
is closed.
Screenshot it.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have everything that I need. At least.
On my phone, I feel like I can record, I can video and then slow it down, right? But you're talking about,
Like a high speed camera picture.
yeah.
Because they can catch in really fast speeds, but it's also really good quality.
You want me to set my phone to do that?
Yeah, like the Phantom.
Yeah, like a Phantom camera.
Yeah.
It's fine, we don't need it.
Okay, are we ready? Show random? Oh, we already did. 4 rings.
Can
Okay,
you click that just to make sure that it syncs up with the.
click show random.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. All right, start match.
I'm ready.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Nice.
That's good.
So you only loaded 2 that time, right?
So we don't have to back up.
Yeah, smart.
I feel like that was kind of the source of our problems last time.
Yeah, a little bit. 3 fits. It's a little bit janky getting them to
It's
fit.
more time efficient to do too.
Yeah.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh.
If you slow down a little. That, I don't know if we're gonna be able to solve that. That actually was easier than I thought it was. No. Okay, now you only got 1 on there. There we go.
Nice job.
Shooting a ring out of bounds is fine. Drop a few more injections.
Oh, hey,
Nice.
nice job.
Are these ones with those?
Yeah. Pick them up just like that. Right with spot there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, like, look at how tired you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the connection between the phone and the.
And by the way, no hands, no moves.
When you say there's a connection,
And
like is there a
unplug
short
the
one?
controllers and see if it still does it. Unplug the
It's
controllers
just
and
that
see if it
phone
still
and
does it.
those pieces are so old.
Thanks.
And
Listen, we've got an extra phone, well, it has to be a certain type of phone, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like any phone in this competition would probably be fine. So we could use one of our phones, just download the software.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to do that. It's awkward syncing it up.
It's also what?
It's awkward to like sync it up.
Well, and we've got a Samsung phone,
Yeah.
if we wanna try it, but, we just definitely need to upgrade for next year, it sounds like, or update our tax for next year,
Probably.
Is the software on there fully updated?
I think so.
or in the middle this time. Or, I just hit random, yeah.
Okay, so how hard is it to sync it up, Jackson?
I don't know. I've just tried it with my phone and I couldn't ever get it to work. So I don't know if like
Did
maybe
you
just
try it last year or this year?
I've tried this year to sync my phone up to the robot controller phone we had back there, and they just didn't want to sync up together. It might
Maybe
just be,
doing it to the control hub would be easier.
maybe.
Do you wanna play around with this, or no?
I guess we can.
Yeah.
I, no pressure, I just,
Yeah.
Is that an
offering
extra
it
phone
if you
that's
want,
there? Is that an extra phone that's right here?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
And then you can
Fill up my
use
water.
this guy to plug in the controllers.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking was using one of the USB-C might be better.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a SIM card, but we don't need one, right?
No,
No.
Okay.
we shouldn't. Like I don't know if sometimes the app doesn't like it if it's not like a phone that they support or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What is the app called? Like,
Just search FTC in the place. FTC driver station.
FTC driver station.
could you connect it to one of your guest Wi-Fi's?
Oh.
I think
It is connected to a guest Wi-Fi. Do you need it disconnected from that?
I need it to where I can.
Or do you need me to log into it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so you can download the app.
Yeah.
See, that's interesting, cause this should have already been, you know, when we were having issues with the VR headset and connections, this is all part of that same issue, I feel like. It's like it should have already been connected.
Yeah, the school's Wi-Fi is just kind of weird.
Yeah.
They have it locked down in a weird way.
I feel like they do, yeah. I don't know.
Like some people, I know their phone, they can connect. Like Jackson, he can connect with his school email and stuff, but I can't.
You can't? Yours doesn't work?
Mm-mm. I've tried like all the different variations of like with the.
Yeah, so I just went on, like, so the GEHS guest, and then when it goes to the captive portal, my username, I just did like how I log into a Windows computer, just like the first half of my email address and then my student ID password thing.
Do you think you have some weird, didn't you work for tech one summer or something?
No, I never did.
Oh, I thought it's cause I'm like, well, we have some weird permission that,
No, I wouldn't have anything special, I don't think.
well, that means, you're the only student I've ever heard who's been able to do that. Not to say there aren't
There was
others,
I think there was one of my Chromebook repair classes said that they could.
so for a reason your email passes in the database.
I don't know.
Is that working, Gavin? Did it connect?
Ended.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, it's weird having the buttons on the opposite side.
Yeah.
But it connected for you.
Yeah. How much speed did you get on the tile floors with socks on? You put your shoes back on?
Well, my cousin in California got the Pfizer vaccine yesterday, and she's
Hey Gavin,
she's
so
like,
have you gotten the app downloaded?
It's still not working. It just says pending.
Okay, then try Bradley, shut down that phone. So it's not like
So you power it off?
yeah, just power it off. Like
You have your toolkit thing?
can I fix it?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
there is a phone repair kit thing back there. Do you want that?
Maybe.
It's in the cabinet all the way at the end, all the way down where it says functional tech. It's a blue and black thing. What do you need out of there?
I need the SIM card tool.
Oh.
I'm just gonna pop my SIM card into it. If it has one.
I wonder if that would work it. Oh, it's fine,
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't.
yeah.
My SIM card is usually a hotspot.
Yeah.
Or at least it was. Not on my luck, I read a free cheese kit.
So in theory it should be pretty easy.
So we need a SIM card for a what?
This phone. So that I can get the thing downloaded, because for some reason
Oh, on the school Wi-Fi, it's not.
it's not like it on the screen.
Okay, yeah, whenever you can get that phone working, my phone just went on it. It works fine. I guess.
There we go.
Is it going?
Yeah.
That's good.
So it wouldn't download over Wi-Fi for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
Hmm. So Owen made the chocolate chip cookies that they brought, and Steve made the snickerdoodle cookies.
Oh boy.
They're both turning into quite the cookie people. I used to be the cookie baker in our house, but
They took over.
they're both perfecting their own signature things, you know?
Yeah.
That's fine, you just keep baking, I'll let you I don't care. I don't need a signature cookie.
The judge would.
Yeah. I do have one I like to make. It has cornflakes in it, and you mix the cornflakes with butter and powdered milk, and you make like you have to bake that first, and so it's kind of like a crumble, and then you mix that into the cookie batter. So it's kind of a two-step type thing. It's
Huh.
it's good. It's good, but
Interesting.
yeah. So we're hoping this will decrease our connection issues, right? That's what we're.
Yeah.
What's the password for the Wi-Fi for
It's
the
all caps gear 11908. And then make sure on the app change pairing method to control hub in the app. That sounded good.
Yeah. There's knowing me if I don't do it right now, then I'm going to forget to do it.
Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need you leaving without your SIM card.
I feel like you'd notice pretty quickly though.
Yeah, but it's just one of those things like,
And then you don't have a way of calling anybody to let you back in.
yeah. Have you ever noticed that the SIM card, like, little piece looks exactly the same as the chip on your
Oh, card.
card?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I think my phone has a spot for a micro SD card too. I just haven't put one in.
It's the one thing that, or there's two things I change about the Google Pixel. I give it audio jack and give it expandable storage.
I've always just got Google Pixels, yeah, and we were surprised that they don't have an SD spot.
Yeah. What kind did they get?
The 4A. It was free. We just, so they've had track phones, they've had smartphones on a track phone plan.
Mm-hmm.
And we always pay for like their minutes and their texts, but they have to pay for any data they want. Well, we decided to put them on our regular phone plan and bump up our data to unlimited data. And we told them we were like, if we do this, we'll pay, if we pay your monthly cell fee, you can buy your own phone. And they were like, okay, no worries. And they had some money saved up, and then it turned out they both got a free phone. The 4A was free, so they had to pay their sales tax, and that was it.
Does that seem better?
I don't know how it felt earlier. I think it was.
Actually, that's the best.
Do you wanna try to shoot them?
I like this preset.
Yeah, that's exactly ready for the.
Okay, yeah.
And then we can just run one, and then maybe run a official one.
Yeah. You need to start running some of those soon.
I'd say how we should have that set up is practice official, practice official, practice official.
You think, yeah?
Or honestly, it might just be better just to run all the officials at once,
Yeah,
unless we change something.
yeah.
I do worry, yeah, sometimes I think we start over analyzing and trying to change too much versus
Yeah.
just,
Doing what was working for.
yeah. But, well, I mean, it's up to you guys. it's, yeah.
So should we ready?
Okay. Jackson, you feeling ready?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
You can put it down for you.
Too.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Camera. Gotta take lots of pictures.
We're gonna have to get some pictures of you too.
Oh, I got a couple of memes.
You took some selfies with the DSLR?
Yeah.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
You need to go farther that way.
Get that one.
Are we getting these ones?
I'll pick up another one for we'll try and go for another marathon.
You got a power shot, 2 wobble goals. Nice job. Nice job.
Peter, last school.
What's that?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
high
we did,
school.
the last one was
We had a penalty.
67.
Good. Yes, we did beat our high score. Very good.
Alright, you guys wanna run an official match?
Yeah, let's go.
Where's the brain go? Oh, it's hiding. Sydney's got
Oh,
it.
it's using
She's all over
it
it.
You want me
as,
to change over to the official match?
what?
You want me to change over to an official match?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Is that you making all those noises up there?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I have it set up for match 2. Are you ready for me to randomize?
Yes.
Did you do Mac one again? I'm just curious. Is that a possibility?
No.
I can't read it.
Okay.
So we already did it, so yeah. Do I want to play display sounds?
No, because that'll just play it out of your laptop. Which
Okay.
you don't need.
Alright, 4 rings. That's the number for the day, isn't it? I think we've had 4 left.
Yeah. 4 and 1.
So yesterday was 4 as well. So yesterday, today are 4. Interesting.
I got Sydney has like Bigfoot hair turning around.
Okay, tell me when you're ready.
Hold on 1 second.
Sure thing.
Let's fill up the SD card on here.
Her dad's gonna be like, holy cow, Gavin, how many of these did you take?
I mean, he'd rather have me take too many than one picture.
One picture that's just blurry.
I forgot to change the password where these were saved.
I gotta see how that
Saving to the wrong place.
It's not old.
What'd you say, Jackson?
I forgot to change where these were saving to, so they are
The
saving
one
to the wrong place.
You would just shape you wanted that. So you can just tell them that's the one where.
Did I actually say yeah, pretty well?
It's
Try, like,
because
bringing it up.
it has such a high shutter speed, so
I'm ready.
reset the power sock.
I just noticed, well, can you guys see that display okay? Are we good? Because I usually have those lights off back there. I think I'm just good.
Just turn all the lights off. Play one line and see how we do.
Okay, we might be a little slap happy today. All right, players ready?
Maybe we can do a practice
Do a
one
test
in the
one
dark.
in the dark, yeah.
Okay, no, certainly not this. Yeah,
Wear your safety belt.
no kidding. Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Put it back to the line.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Back it out.
Nice job.
Okay, pick up for power sock.
I'm sorry.
Line up for power sock. Shoot. Alright, put the arm down.
Nice
84
round.
points.
What did we get? 84. Nice. That's a high
That's a
score.
high score, and that was an official match.
Very exciting. Way to go, team.
So when do you want to go to lunch?
I think 11:30 is the time we decided.
Yeah. So, do we do another one where we're hot?
Yeah.
Or what do you want to do?
Let's do
Let's
it.
do another one.
Okay. Another official, correct?
Yep.
Okay. We're randomizing for one this time. Nice work. Nice work. Feeling good, Bradley?
Yeah.
Are you noticing any difference with that phone?
It
I mean, it's
hasn't
not
fully
crapping
tuned up
out.
yet.
Yeah,
Knock on wood.
right, something. Knock on veneer, knock on, yeah.
Knock on
You know what that
drywall.
reminds me of?
The
This
wood,
over
the
here,
doors
I think,
would, the
might
doors
be-
would,
Nope,
There's-
that's probably fake wood too.
the doors would.
Well,
Do you remember right here? There's a video I watched before. It was like knock on wood, you'd be lucky. So this guy tries to knock on something, it's not wood. That's not wood. And then at the very end, a burglar. So that guy actually went to a house, so bought the big wood, bought it back and knocked on that. And then a robber comes in, knocks on the door, it's not made of actual wood. And then cops immediately show up.
Crazy. I was gonna put our feed on Facebook, give me a second to do that. Cause I have a lot of teachers and friends on Facebook that I'm sure would love to watch.
if we set up, I think maybe Linktree or something, you can have it to where it posts to all of your social medias.
Yes, we need to do that. That would be great.
I think it might even just be something built in with Instagram, maybe. So are we gonna do our pit thing in here?
I think we should, because number one, then we can show them anything we wanna see, and we have to leave it up for a half hour, so.
Yeah, so we can do practice matches or whatever. Even if we can just kind of play around, even if we finish all of our matches before then.
I have a question for
Should
Jack.
be the one in the dark then.
Can you make
They just
that
come in and
the,
be like, can you turn your
the
camera
video
on?
feed
I'm
for
like,
Zoom?
What?
Could you make the OBS stream the video for this?
Zoom,
For the Zoom?
I probably could, yeah. There you go.
yeah,
That's a cool idea.
so that they can see our, what, 4 different views.
OBS has a virtual camera, so.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
we can do that.
awesome.
So we have this one, that, the goal cam,
Yeah.
is the goal cam up there?
Yeah, sure.
Well, what about the goal, this one?
Yeah, that's right here.
Yeah.
So how many? Oh, the camera feeds out there?
We have 1, 2, 3, and the.
Grab the
Cool.
player
Yeah, we
front.
have 12 like 10 people.
So on the live feed, I only see,
In between those 2 bottom ones, there's another one.
oh, really?
Yeah, right there.
I'll
It's kind
check it
of
around.
steep around there. Look for the 2.
Oh, there it is, yeah, yeah. I see it now, yeah, thank you. Huh, cool.
Yeah, the gold feet.
All right, so we're randomized for 1.
Are we all?
Gavin's gonna have 1,500 pictures of an orange ring.
Yeah.
I think Gavin, you can probably stand there. Yeah.
Yeah, since this is technically not part of the playing field.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright, I will start the recording. I'm ready.
Jackson's right, driver's ready? Okay, photographer, coach ready?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
That was kind of important.
I kind of like how you can see the decay of the battery. Because yeah, at the beginning when you got started, we were slightly going too far forward, and now we have moved up the bar. So I pushed the hot wheels out of the back.
Gavin, there's little holes in the cardboard.
Oh.
Driver, pick up your controller.
This is
3, 2, 1.
Somebody needs a picture,
It's on the live stream.
I love it.
What did you say? Okay. Good. Now that's nice.
If you press the button to the right of the viewfinder, it should switch it to that.
Yeah, but
It would not work very well.
yeah, it doesn't like doing anything. It doesn't like having the
I think this should be worth about 50 points.
Yeah, no.
oh
Good job. Oh, not the best match, but still okay.
Yeah. That was our, so we've submitted a 55, an 84, and a 56.
I'd say that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm pleased with it.
Wow. Okay, what's next? You want to do another official one, or what are we thinking?
How much time do we have for that? Till
11, they're coming about 11:30.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's up to you guys. Did you, I felt like, did you feel a little panicked during that one?
Yeah, when the thing shut off.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure. Yeah. What happened? Do we know why it did?
Well, I guess something is wrong with the control hub that we use. It's very, they can I think it's randomly lost connection for the USB.
no, one of you guys might have bumped the main button, like the middle
So
button
does
on
the
your
program
controller.
No, the middle button was fine. It's just our controller is disconnected.
Okay. The
Do we
controller.
need to slide this wall forward?
Probably.
So the controller just disconnected. The program was still running.
Sadly. Where did that came from?
Guess we'll find out when
Just-
something falls off.
It probably came off the arm.
What?
I
I know there were a couple screws that were kind of just loose in there, so it might have been one of those.
It was a T-screw if that gives you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I need a pair of scissors so I can open this hole.
I don't have any scissors to
I
break.
think, Sydney's going for him.
Are you trying to kill me, Sydney?
Maybe.
I mean, I know I said that I didn't like the people who went in the last half of the alphabet, but I didn't think they would try and kill me.
I'll give you a reason to not like
Open up my camera hole,
This is hilarious, Gavin. It's so funny to see you like.
trying to get the perfect shot.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna create a little viewing well. I'm not tall enough. We need Spencer or Blake here to take pictures.
Cut out. I didn't realize that's what you were doing. That is cracking me up.
Have all basically command that. Well, he needs Spencer Blake to take pictures just because they're tall.
Yeah,
I see.
their natural height is like 4 feet above this wall, sitting down.
How tall are they?
Like 6'5" at least.
Oh.
I don't know if my brother is. He's probably like 6'4". taller than me. Blake is like one of the 3 tallest people in the school.
Yeah. I love your little hole.
It's my capture hole.
Yeah.
Jackson, for whatever reason on the YouTube feed on my phone, like I don't see the chat anymore. Do you know?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you think that's something on my end?
You might have turned the chat off by accident. There's a little button in the, if you're like full screen, there's a little button that says like chat or something, or it's like a little chat bubble.
Yeah, if you click, if you scroll up, you click on live chat.
So somehow I had deselected that.
Yeah, then if you go sideways, it should have it there.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't see it either direction, so okay,
Yeah.
very good. Thank you.
Sometimes it just closes.
Okay. I promise that when I'm not surrounded by people who are more tech savvy than me, I do sit around and figure it out for myself. But why do that when y'all can just help me figure it out?
That works.
You know, work smarter, not harder, something like that. Gavin, how you doing?
I got my camera hole.
Do that. Hang on a minute. I took one picture of you, but I think I need another one. Not again.
He just sent that to his dad.
Well, I put it in the group me chat because I know he'll see it there. But that's hilarious. Okay, are we ready to roll?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Another official one?
What's the
Oh, I thought I had put that up there. I'm sorry.
Match number 4.
Match 4. Here we go. This is official. Match 4. Randomize.
Oh no!
1. Is it
That
ever?
went too fast.
Is it ever?
Oh no,
2
we
or
have 2
3?
others.
I think it's 0, 1, or 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen.
Roll of 3-sided dice.
I think
Do you have the ones that you need preloaded?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Might need to take down a well on that wall for our next match.
What?
I might need to take down a piece on that wall for my next.
It's like Swiss cheese.
There's a little
got
hole
this.
at the end there. Yes.
Turn
Just
my
needs
hat
another
backwards.
picture.
Okay, are we ready?
I am.
Okay, driver's ready?
Yep.
Gavin, ready? Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
You guys seem to be doing well enough without coaching now. Kind of gotten the feel of things.
we sit here twiddling our thumbs till something sometime comes out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Good job, Sydney, don't shoot me, please.
Yeah. Excuse me, Jackson.
Yeah, I'll see
Okay, go for these two for a power shot.
Okay,
Arm down.
Fancy.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Nice job. Nice job.
96.
You guys, that was amazing. Or as Jackson
We
says,
could have
fancy.
broken the 100s if we got the other power shot.
Yeah.
Say that one more time.
We could have broken the 100.
Yep.
So we have 2 more official matches that we need to do yet.
Okay.
Yep. Jason asked, Mr. Clausen asked, what happened to the goal camera? Is it?
Oh, it's hidden. It's
other.
Which one is it?
I
Is it-
think you might have it hidden on OBS.
No.
No,
Definitely
it's
still there.
there's just
Isn't it the lower right hand one?
no. It's the middle one.
Make it a tad bit bigger.
I think what he's talking about is the middle one without any board or anything. Can you add a board to that one?
I'm pretty sure
So
he's
for this next match, I'll get some from back here.
Or it's just the middle one is so hidden because
Yeah, that's fine.
Jason, if you can hear me, which goal cam are you wondering about? I'm looking at Group Me.
You can put it in the live chat. I'm
Or
watching
put it
that.
in the live chat and Jackson will grab your answer.
Camera hold 2.
So I didn't do robotics in high school, but I did do theater. I was a stage manager. I was like all things backstage. And this weekend, I told my husband the other night when I got home, I said, this reminds me of production week. Like when we practically eat, sleep, breathe, you know, we're just together the whole time. And this week has really reminded me of that. It's been good. Good memories.
I think the only thing we're gonna do after, you know, if we don't make it, you know, some kind of thing we should do. Focus on figuring out the type of people we want to connect to, figure out how we can find those people.
Yeah.
You know, just don't do one around in the Blaze News Center. Just reach out to those people.
I would really like to, personally as a coach, I want to try to connect with another FTC coach who has a bigger team.
Yeah.
So I can kind of talk with them and find out how they, like when you've got a team of 50 people or however many, you know, like how do you, just from a coaching standpoint, I want to work on that piece. So I think you have some great ideas, Bradley, for sure. Okay, where are we at? Are we running another one, or
We
were they
could take
picking
a-
up pizza at 11:30, or?
I'll ask
You know.
what they're.
Okay.
What,
I hate for them to be waiting on us. But we're kind of in a good group too, so.
yeah.
Yeah, we could try again.
And matches don't really take that long. They only take like 3 minutes a match.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, we could at least randomize it.
True.
Or, following our pattern, we should do a practice match.
Yeah. Why?
Because
50,
the time,
80, 50, 90,
So
50,
Ah.
100.
Jackson, is it you had to switch something around over there
Yeah.
when we do practice, right?
Yep. Just a different display.
Okay, so we're doing that. Okay, so play test match.
And I haven't had my hair.
Why does it
so
have to
long.
be a different display? Is
very
that for
long
the OBS or
time.
is it for?
I don't know why. Like in here, like I have to go into like the remote tournament and open the display. Or
Oh,
test
okay.
matches, then open the display.
Oh.
I don't know if I have to, but I
We're randomized for 0, by the way.
Yay! You got 2 apples.
On the bottom right camera, it looks like they're just coming in at like Mach 12.
Oh, she's going for it again. Look at her. Oh, maybe
Look,
not. Maybe
watch this camera down here.
Nope. Okay. Yay! Another half.
Here's some more.
Nope. Nope. And nope.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do it.
Alrighty. What rings are there? I'm ready.
Paparazzi ready?
I am.
Drivers,
Now we're ready.
drivers ready? Okay, glasses on? Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Nope.
Why did they go sideways?
Don't know.
Good thing it's practice.
Yeah. We probably need to switch the battery out, maybe.
Yeah.
Switch the battery out, run a test match,
Mm-hmm.
so we can get our alignment.
Do you want to play this one through?
Yeah, why not?
Let's go ahead and do it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're not gonna do that.
Are you trying to clean this thing?
Imagine this is behind the having 400.
You need more ratings, Jackson.
I know, I'm trying.
What?
Nice job, nice job. How'd we do? What was that one?
79.
79. Not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Now
Okay.
we're to change up the battery and we should probably take. That's getting quite close enough.
Yeah, we'll let Jackson kind of check in with his folks and see where they're at. And have we picked up any followers? Any viewers?
I think I have like 4 subscribers.
What?
I think I have 4 subscribers.
Oh, my brother chimed in. I wonder if he's still watching. That was at 11:16. Nice work.
Yeah.
That must have been after our high, our 96
Yeah.
maybe? Yeah.
I'm trying to get so it bounces into those. I know there's a way this you can.
I wonder who's all watching.
I don't know.
There it goes.
I'm guessing there's only 3 on there, right? Well, no, wait. How many are on there right now?
My mom said they're picking it up now, so.
Okay.
They should be here soon.
Do y'all want like a restroom break before they get here? Or I can take you down to some restrooms where there's an actual light turned on if you need to do that.
Very close, but I'm fine.
I think restroom in the dark is just a challenge.
You got over there? I'm not quite as that but.
Okay, got my new camera hole cut out.
So you have 3 camera holes now?
Yep.
If he cuts much more out, we may not have a wall left. At least in the middle.
I don't know if we would or not, yeah.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, okay.
Good.
What was that first match? Or what? We have 2 more?
We have
Yeah.
2 more. Those are our official scores up there on the board. In the order, top to bottom in the order that we've done, submitted them.
Did we switch out the battery?
Was that a no? We did not.
You can go grab it.
Did we switch out the battery?
No, not yet.
Do you want to do that now or after lunch?
We can just do it after lunch. Or let's take that one and plug it in.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have this camera hole, and then the last match will be a camera hole in the corner.
A new camera hole every match.
Yes, I gotta get multiple angles.
Yeah. I guess you do. Sometimes I get stuck. On the neck. Or don't let me fly out too.
Very close
I'm
again.
going to put your new battery here, but we're not going to plug it in, so where's the spot? I hope you're wearing your glasses, Jackson.
I haven't had any go past this thing yet.
Can I see one? Ow! She's just throwing them at me. You're so mean. I don't want to throw it at your face because you're not wearing your glasses.
She just catches it.
Yep. And
Mom will say that's a better achievement hitting the wall.
Don't break one. We only have 10.
I'm gonna pull Sydney through the camera hole. I got payback. Ow!
Oh god. There you go.
It's turned into a bit of chaos.
Bradley, if you open that door, you can get him out better.
Just a little bit.
I was like, while the teacher's away.
Yeah.
While what's that phrase? While the something's away, the mice will play or something, or
when the
while
cat's away? When the cat's away, the mice will play?
maybe that's what it is. I don't know. We're still aiming for gold, not people, right?
There's been a couple that went directly in here.
Directly in.
Directly like
Oh,
through
lovely.
there.
Yes. Sorry.
Too
I'm just
powerful.
gonna kind of cower behind this thing.
I almost got to go back into the ring return.
Is that your next?
You know, I'm just gonna kind of move away from the grenade.
Shenanigans.
Yeah.
All on the live feed.
Yep. Should be more live stream on the internet.
I know I may see it to bounce into that bottom goal. And just kind of having no luck.
How long have we been going? We've been going for. No, that's not okay.
Are you just gonna leave it up during lunch, or will you?
I don't know.
Because if you take it down, then it's a whole new
Here,
link.
do that
right?
again.
Maybe.
Here you go.
Whatever y'all do, do not bust Mr. Clausen's
Yeah.
camera,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Or any of ours, for that matter. But
Yeah.
you know, our Samsung tech, Jackson, has come in quite handy for robotics. I
Yeah.
feel like
It has.
we'll have to give Kyron and Charlie a bow and extra for that one.
Yeah. Give them a timestamp to this live stream to watch this chaos.
We could, they're like honorary robotics. They're almost like robotics sponsors, I suppose.
Almost,
Or
yeah.
something. Give them a shout out.
Almost. Very close.
I probably maybe could have done it with the desktops, but I don't know how good it would have actually been.
Yeah.
You know it was possible to do that. I'm kind of trying to get it so it rolls and bounces into that bottom goal. I know it's possible.
We've been live for 2 hours so far.
Nice.
Got a picture of the camera hole.
You know, Mr. Clausen got pretty emotional about the presentation today.
Yeah.
You guys really did a great job. From our perspective, how did you guys feel about the presentation?
I'm a bit more pessimistic.
You were pessimistic, Bradley?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah, I feel like
We could have done a
you
lot
could
better.
have done a little bit better.
And also we could have been doing things like outreach and whatnot.
Oh, well, okay, sure. So, like, from the team perspective, yeah, I see what you're saying. I was thinking presentation.
I mean, the
It's,
presentation was okay.
And
I
we
feel
stopped
like we could
sometimes.
have.
It could have been more. It could have flown a bit better.
Yeah.
What were you going to say, Gavin? Did you have something else to say about that?
I feel like we could have done a little bit more adjusting to the presentation. And had more of a plan of what we were gonna say on the picture slides.
Oh, yeah. Jackson, what about you? Did you start to say something about kind of your
I think it
feedback?
went pretty good. Yeah. There's some things we could have done better, but I think it went fairly well.
We didn't even anticipate questions, like the outreach question, for instance. Like Bradley mentioned that we had had something set up with Girl Scouts, but it didn't end up happening. And like I think if we could have talked about, you know, it was scheduled end of March, and of course the pandemic shut it down. Because then it's like more, but we didn't even think to practice that piece of it, you
Yeah.
know. So, yeah, note for next year, right?
And I feel like they might give us a little bit of slack since Lily wasn't here.
Yeah.
That we didn't know all of the information about like our.
Did we say where she was at today?
Yeah.
You said she was taking the SAT.
I think I accidentally said ACT.
I mean,
Either
the
way,
But
that's
it's an
like
important test.
a legit thing. Yeah, like yeah.
Because the one lady was like, yeah, I see priorities and stuff. You have
Right.
to
Yeah,
get things done.
yeah, and that's not exactly something that can be worked around very easily, yeah. I bet they're here, Johnson just went out there.
Are we gonna eat in the commons?
Yeah, yeah, we'll just do that. I'm gonna. If you all will keep an eye on the door, maybe see if he needs a hand. I'm gonna take our paper products and stuff down there. Oh, and don't forget your drinks.
Yes, I'll put my shoes back on for the game. Bandit. That's a great name. I mean, I feel like it has to be a teacher or a janitor,
Yeah.
lunch
Well,
lady.
we can narrow it down to either some animal that lives in here or somebody who has a key.
What are you talking about?
The person stealing things.
Oh. So there is some cheese pizza left, and then of course cookies. So,
Okay.
you know, when we find ourselves growing faint from hunger, we can take a break.
Alright.
I think we have time to run our last two matches.
Oh
before
yeah.
we-
But we were gonna
Should we
put a
run a
fresh.
test one first because of the new battery?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, do a couple practice runs for sure.
I kind of forgot about the 1 o'clock thing. Yes. Get this sucker to turn on. Now that I've.
Me and Jackson have decided that we're gonna set up a security camera for you.
I love
Just live streaming.
That'd
Can't
be
you buy
awesome.
one with like motion sensor cameras?
I mean, yeah, but
Save on data and
my dad has one of the like Whizzle or starts with a double W.
Swivel?
No.
Whistle?
Like Weissel or something like that?
Yeah, Weisel or whatever it's called.
Huh.
Cameras. He bought it for like $15 at Microsoft. And
Yeah, so on Thursday I'm debating, because AMD is releasing a new graphics card, I'm debating whether or not I am going to just sit on my computer or go camp out at Micro Center.
did Matthew ever build you a bot?
No.
Lame.
Yeah, that's the test match.
Build you a what? A bot?
Yeah.
Buying bots so that we can just have it set up to buy the
Yeah.
thing.
Did any of you know Mrs. Tolkien? She retired two years ago.
It sounds familiar, but I didn't know her.
She ran the Blazer News Center
Yeah.
and all that stuff. She wished you all good luck today. So
by the way, you don't have to misspell.
I don't know if she retired, but she moved on.
Mrs. Bell, is that who you asked about?
Yeah, Kristen Bell.
She works at
Groundhouse. She's one of the managers
Okay,
at the coffee shop.
so I think she makes more money doing that
And balancing school and that and everything is kind of odd thing too.
She's got twins. Her twins are like what, 3 years old or something, and her daughter, I think her daughter's name's Kaylin. She's in like elementary school, and she's a serious ballet dancer. Yeah, very serious. And so their life's a little bit crazy. Yeah. I did that. I taught for a few years and left, like way back in the day, and then came back.
what did you do for why you were not teaching?
Good question. When I quit teaching, I had no plan. I was just like, I can't come back. I cannot do this. Because I taught for 5 years and I just was already feeling burnout or something. So I left and I worked for a temp agency. In the summer, I would work for a temp agency, and then during the school year, I'd work as a substitute teacher. And I liked subbing a lot. It was just great because I didn't have all the full-time responsibility. So as a temp, I landed a job at corporate Applebee's. I started out as a temp for them, and then I got hired full-time for their real estate and construction department. I was just like an admin assistant, so I helped all their people that would travel everywhere building Applebee's. And then I sold kitchen products and had my own business, had babies, worked from home. I did my business from home, and then came back. 15 years later, something like that. 14 years later, something like that.
Because like, I think it was McDonald's. She was technically a housing company.
Really?
As well as
Huh.
they property company.
Real estate.
Yeah, real estate. Because they don't just give you the land. You have to pay for the land. So you pay
What?
them
Push
the
off
actual
for gas.
the land,
Photographer again.
everything. So that
Is
that's
back.
how they make a lot of money.
Gotta remove the stuff from my pocket so I can lay on the
Okay, so for the benefit of live stream, we have a fresh battery, right?
Yeah.
We have 2 official matches left to record. We're gonna start with test matches. We've had lunch, so we're re-energized. I don't know, we had a lot of good energy before though too, so.
Yeah. We
Just-
might have spent some of the energy throwing the rings.
It was a workout just running back and forth.
Oh, where am I taking?
And hopefully the post-lunch nap thing won't set in. Do you ever get sleepy after you eat, after lunch? Yeah. What you looking for, Jackson? Goggles, glasses, safety wear, yes.
PPE.
Yes.
Alrighty, here we go, test
I
match.
feel like this is enough of a shield.
Oh,
It's kind of difficult to photographerize.
Is that a challenge?
Photographer eyes, there's a word for
That's a
you.
good word.
No. It's not a
Stay out.
challenge. Please do not aim for me.
Aim for him.
Bradley's trying to
There's gonna
locate
be
the
a
app.
back
don't
and
know.
forth of all the matches, it's just gonna aim.
Gavin, Bradley's trying to locate the app on
Think
the
about
phone. Oh, okay, great. So where'd you put our sign when we went to lunch? You just set it in front of the,
He just moved this one.
yeah.
This is weird.
What's happening?
Not going to work out well. I open up the autonomous, it just gives me a blank screen. It says select autonomous. I don't see any autonomous.
So we're having app issues?
Yep.
Can I see the phone?
Maybe disconnected from the Wi-Fi?
Maybe.
Mr. Belsaw may post on Twitter. Maybe he'll join us for a bit. But maybe not. It still looks like there's just 3 of us.
Choose the phone.
Will you turn the bot off and on again?
Where's this one?
On the front, but next to the battery.
What am I doing? I see that chat disappeared again. What am I doing wrong?
I wonder if because that's on like just the website, not the app.
Because I'm not. Yeah, because I just picked up the.
I managed to get to work on that.
That's the feed. Okay. So I need to.
Can I take a look at it?
I think
I know what happened. It connected. You need to turn that phone completely off.
Oh. I did.
So if I go through.
If I turn it completely off,
if you go to the YouTube.
then when we turn it back on, then turn it back off?
No, just completely off. Like,
Because it was already off.
okay, just keep it off.
Oh, I accidentally turned it off.
Because this one was connected to the wrong Wi-Fi, so I wasn't sure if that one was on and booted it off or something.
So it might be put off because
It might have been when we turned it off, it just auto-connected to the GEHS one.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, Bradley, here you go.
give me a second. I'm gonna turn this off. Why did you turn this one off?
It's fine. As long as it doesn't connect.
Okay. Ready?
Okay, give me a second. Okay. All right, drivers ready? Okay, photographer slash coach.
Yep.
Tech.
In my photography position.
All right, he's so serious about it. Okay, Jackson, are you ready to roll?
It is an art form.
I am.
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Nice adjustment on that, Bradley. On that stop.
Come get this in here, Bradley. Watch your time, Bradley.
Nice.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Excellent. Excellent.
Alright.
Way to go.
Pretty good.
Nice, we got both power shots.
We did. Both power shots, 2 wobble goals. And
70 points in the end game, that's a lot.
I think that might be our high for endgame, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. I don't think we've gotten 2 power shots and both those at the same time.
Right. Yeah. I know, like, what else could we do in endgame? Like, not much, really, could we?
Not really, yeah.
That was a really great run. Okay, so what do you want to do now? Do you want to do, we've
One more
got
test match.
one more test match? Okay. You had some really nice adjustment with, like, figuring out the new batteries. That was, yeah, nice job.
Just gotta.
And we go.
I'm trying to take some artsy photos.
You should create an album out of those.
Help us get ready for next year.
What?
You can help us gear up for next year. And fundraise, plan, start some programming stuff, like
What is
just prep time.
Nathan?
Nathan said he might join us after spring break.
Okay, Jackson and Gavin, smile at me. Okay.
I like the masks because my mom will yell at me for not smiling with my teeth.
Not smiling with, she gets upset if you don't smile with your teeth?
Yeah,
Yeah, like if you, okay.
like, she's always like, why don't you ever smile with your teeth? And I'm like, I don't like to. It looks weird.
Okay, so we're doing another practice, yes?
Yep.
Okay, so here we go. Show random. Oh, one. Yeah, we've already got it. Okay. One ring.
Look like you guys are doing something.
Okay. Drivers ready? Gavin?
Yep.
Yep. Jackson?
I'm good.
3, 2, 1.
It's nice when the ring knocks that thing down.
Yeah.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Did you make both of those?
Yeah. Starts to fall short. Is that battery dying off a little bit?
Drop the line, Jackson. Drop the line. Just do one. Can you drag the bot over to me real quick, Bradley?
Okay, that's 57. Not bad.
I feel like is it falling out because the claw's not getting closed quite all the way before we lift? Is that what's happening there? Okay.
Looks no bueno.
Can you close it real quick, please? I feel like there's a future person. Sydney, will you grab me, or somebody, will you grab me that Allen key from back there? And there should be a little black piece that was printed back there.
Did we break that one?
Yeah.
Oh.
We might, I mean, it should be fine. That's probably why it's not gripping on there as well and it's sliding.
I think I'm pulling it up before it goes all the way as well.
Yeah. I think they're the right ones.
I think it's all good.
Yep.
But with me on Monday, I might have some extra documentation for us to look for next year. You know, think about the type of people we want to hire, how we market to get to them and whatnot.
So what are you asking me something or telling me?
No, I'm just telling you that I'm planning to make some extra documentation for like doing what to get on next year and how to
Great.
find them and whatnot.
Yeah, I think that sounds great. That'll be helpful.
It's just the 3D printed parts aren't like super durable.
Yeah, they wear out, don't they?
Yeah.
Do we need to print another one, do you think?
Maybe.
Do you want me to go do that?
Yeah.
Which one is it that I want?
It should be stab.
Stab?
Stab.
Stab.
It's the second from the bottom, or at least it should be.
Second from the bottom?
It should be.
Okay.
Gavin's Art of Naming Things.
Yes.
Could write a book about them.
I like how her wheel has some orange on it.
Huh?
It has some
Yeah.
orange on it.
The wheel is orange.
And by the way, some of the things jumped up.
Oh, yeah. Getting trapped in the gears are,
It's not quite the best bit to be.
yeah. Okay, will you open it, Sydney? And close it?
So is this next one gonna be a real one?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
If you guys
So
are
we
ready.
need to switch over to the real stuff?
Okay, open it now. Close it.
That's not okay, 291. I don't know what this means. 20, this is 185. Our high score is 96.
You know what, I need to give you the link, I'm gonna do that right now, the link for this 1 o'clock session, cause are we
Alright.
gonna, we're gonna do it from that device, right?
I think so.
And then we can just tie in the feed that we're giving to YouTube and to the camera.
You want me to slam it up and down the arm?
It shouldn't matter. You can try it.
Jackson, do you want it in Group Me, do you want it?
Email? Probably do the robotics one.
Okay.
Try
Same thing
one
to the
more time.
last one too.
Should be good. Oh wait, that might be a problem. That piece is completely broken.
What piece?
This,
I
the,
printed another one.
Those pink, do you need the pink
Yes.
thingies?
I also need a wrench.
You might be asking for too much here, I don't know, let's see.
It's the either green or red handled things.
Yep.
It's a custom screwdriver. It's fine.
By the way, I do know what a wrench is, but sometimes they're different things for different, yes. I do.
Yeah.
Yes. Here, I brought you 3. Yeah.
Oh, that just completely broke.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it to break in that way.
Yeah, that's such a, like, you'd think it would break. I mean,
Yeah.
like, it's this one that's hitting first. Or maybe not. No, I guess that, I don't know. That's just a weird way for it to break, I feel like,
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just hope that this is the right one that we printed.
Okay, Jackson, I just emailed it. Do you need me to print one of those instead?
No. The other pieces break more often.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right after I check the 0 position. Yeah, that's usually it would just snap. This like broke in a very strange way.
Yeah.
Toss it. I'm just curious to see it, and I'll hand it to Bradley and Sydney so they can see it too. example?
Kind of.
Was this broken too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that broke at its stress point.
Mm-hmm.
This, I feel like, didn't break at its stress point. Like, I expected it to break at this line here,
Mm-hmm.
but it broke, like, a little bit further.
Gavin, your dad commented on the live stream from yesterday about the second camera.
Oh.
I don't know if he's watching the right one.
Because he did post that today.
Yeah,
did I-
an hour ago.
Okay, so I did read the right. So I thought maybe I was on the wrong thing. Yeah,
No.
never mind. You know what this reminds me of? Those wafer cookies, you know, that have like the filling in them.
Oh,
Yeah.
kinda, yeah.
Like the Little Debbie peanut butter.
Yeah.
It feels like somebody did this to it.
Mm-hmm. You can show Sydney too. I don't know if she saw that. Do you need duct tape too then? I bet you do.
Probably be a good thing to get.
Got a little bit of surgery going on over here.
We do.
Mm,
Lots of surgery.
uh,
Why does your dad's camera not have a strap on it?
I don't know. This looks like it's fine.
Yeah.
He came all decked out with a tripod and everything over here.
I think the tripod might just be connected to the backpack from when I was
This is the
taking
exact
pictures
same
of
one
them.
that my mom still has from Wheat Ridge.
Yeah.
And also, if you put your aperture way down, you can make it so you don't have to put the ISO so high.
Yeah.
You're at like 11.
I'm not keeping this cardboard for anything, are you, Gavin?
I don't think so.
Okay. Just checking.
I just
All the scraps.
threw it back there because I
Get it
didn't
out
want
of
to
your way.
stand up.
Yeah.
Your photos are all a tiny bit dark, if I do say so myself.
I mean, we can adjust that in,
I mean, kind
in
of.
post. Well, the here, let me see.
Like, they just seem kind of dark.
They're not that dark.
A little bit.
Like, I think the robot ones are fine. The ones of people.
Yeah. I think I just like my photos a little bit lighter than that's all.
Well, the way you like photos is wrong, Jackson.
Well, you like photos is wrong.
I don't recommend finding those colors.
Oh, you know what, guys? I should put our stream on CFG because they have bought from our fundraisers. They have, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. They have definitely been
Use CFD.
supportive. Citizens for the Future of Gardner.
Okay.
It's a Facebook page. That's where the day our price shopper things were due, I put a message on there and sold like $90 worth that day, I think.
How much money did we make from that? Like 200 something?
260, I think.
I wonder if they'd let us do that again.
I don't know.
I bet they would.
Just a different person call.
Different
Did you buy?
Different person call, so it's not,
Oh,
didn't you just do this?
We need more money. Building robots is expensive, man. Come on.
Yeah. Just say like, hey, we are at least you're on an FRC team. Else you'd be asking for a lot more money.
Yeah.
Oh, what team?
FRC.
First Robotics Challenge.
Yeah, not the tech challenge. Those robots are enormous.
Those are like the ones that are crazy.
They're like cost like more than my car.
One motor costs more than your car sometimes.
Really?
It's FRC is crazy.
Like it goes FT or
It's Lego, FTC, then robotics.
yeah.
Yeah. I may have told you guys this. One of the kids in our youth group at church, have I told you this? He's on an FRC team for Olathe South.
Like, this is the picture that
It's a
comes up
junior.
on Google Images. Oh, yeah, they're on the lot.
Like, you have to have, like, blast shields in front of you if something breaks.
Yeah.
That's
Like-
unreal.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone has gotten seriously injured, possibly have died from an FRC robot. Okay, will you open it, Sydney? Will you close it? Something's wrong here.
What do you mean?
I think I put it on backwards.
Yeah, you did.
Let's see, 17 minutes.
Did you change the settings on the camera, Jackson?
What?
Did you change the settings on the camera?
A tiny bit.
Okay.
Not too much though. I just messed with the aperture a little bit. I changed the ISO to auto. That's all I did.
Well, when the ISO was on auto, it was like basically black.
Oh yeah. Try it now and see if
It's a bit better.
Now, FRC registration costs $3,000 for new teams.
$3,000 to start a new FRC team.
Uh-huh. Then if you're a returning team, it costs $2,000 for registration. But you get a lot more.
Do you actually get stuff?
Yeah.
What do you get?
Like if you're a rookie team, you get a drive base. And you also get FRC kit of parts, contains a kickoff kit, virtual kit, and credits for first choice. Free shipping of kickoff kit. Yeah, I don't know.
So you actually get things, like they give you
Yeah.
a kit. So I feel like $3,000 is not that bad
Yeah, but
to start a new
still
team.
a lot of money.
Yeah.
We definitely have to have a shop for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's this one FRC team who has like a budget on a website, and their budget's over $44,000.
A year?
I think so, yeah.
Like,
That was for 2020.
What fundraisers are they doing?
I don't know.
They
Yeah.
probably are sponsored, like,
yeah.
you get actual sponsorships for doing FRC.
Yeah.
Will you open it?
There we
Close it.
go.
Like, they have a whole page for sponsors. There's lots.
Try it now.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Can I remind something? When you have the chance and the gear folder, I have a document for
Alright.
the robotics recruitment for next year,
Okay.
and you can take a look at that.
Okay.
Only what's
Will you
there
close
is
it?
job descriptions. You just a general description of what I think that means.
Okay.
So are we gonna try to get in a real on before 1, or?
We can try it.
Let's not rush it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say let's just run some practice ones. Maybe we get the feed up for the Zoom up, and then when they jump in, we can
Be practicing.
pause what we're doing. Yeah, we can just pause what we're doing and visit with them. And does
Yeah.
that work?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Okay. And then after, and that's 1 to 1:30. They said to leave that open the whole half hour. So then after that, we'll run our last 2 and
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
start cleanup and yeah.
Maybe a little bit of, or I guess we don't really we don't necessarily have to clean up the back room a ton.
I feel like we can do that later if
Yeah.
you all will. Like I know you guys are gonna have golf for a while, but as long as we don't, as long as you're willing to keep coming a couple times a week, and then you guys can come. We'll figure out the golf piece of it. But
Yeah.
We can probably come like for a little bit on Friday,
Yeah.
yeah.
because we don't
Maybe
have.
we shift our days a little bit, and we can, as long as we keep meeting just to get everything wrapped up and cleaned up and
And
geared
get
up.
ready for
Then
next year.
yeah, then today we'll just get the classroom reset and do the rest later. I'm good with that.
Okay, go ahead and test that out.
Like,
And I think we might have printed those at a higher angle than we did with the gray ones. I don't remember what we did. I think I did a pretty substantial amount of info.
Yeah.
Does the duct tape help it grip better?
Yeah, I probably should put the duct tape back on there. Here, Bradley, bring it over.
Might be a little too slippery.
Yeah.
I think my dog was watching the stream for a little while.
Good times. Here, I just sanitized my hands if anybody wants the lifesaver.
Okay.
I'll take one.
Yep.
Sydney, will you go grab me one of those little foam, like, edge pieces
Oh,
from
probably drunk.
From what?
Incoming, Gavin.
from
Oh, man.
the back?
What phone pieces?
Like the foam pieces that, like, go around the edge that we're not using?
This?
Yeah, that works.
Go ahead and get the link set up. It's, what, until-ish?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the restroom, I'll be back, but.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna set up a little foam piece there so we're not just smacking the 3D printed parts against
Yeah.
bare metal. What is bare metal? Metal made out of bears.
have we been? We've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours. Probably should shut off the stream for the judging thing, don't you think?
Or could you just set like a new thing in OBS to keep the stream going, but have it like paused and have the "we'll be right back" screen?
Because if we're gonna use like OBS cam, we can't really do that. Unless I use a laptop over there.
Could you take that laptop? Or does that one have OBS on it?
Are you using that laptop right now?
What else will you use it?
Okay, I might.
Can we use it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it have OBS on it?
It does.
Okay, so keep the stream up on that one. Then just unplug 2 of the cameras.
Yeah.
Set one of them on the
I'll
"we'll
just
be right back." Or
switch that one over to "we'll be right back."
we'll keep the stream running on that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe do that.
Swing the arm back and forth with me. Okay, it's not hitting where I want it to now. Right now.
Can we take one of the cameras and move it up there to be a bit better?
Yeah, we can make one.
Catching in between the 2 pieces of foam. Oh my god. Because then we can just take like the camera, or we could probably just use the document camera.
Maybe.
Try that out. That should soften the impact a little bit at least.
That's right with the wobble bowl.
Why is that slipping out still? That's weird. It's not clamping down as hard as it was, I don't think. I might need to adjust the 0 again so that it's... Yeah, it's just twisting out. Bring it over here. That might just be a softer filament.
It might be.
So it just is twisting more. It's not CPU, is it?
No. Okay. I successfully switched laptops. Now this one is streaming. We'll be back at 1:30ish.
But did you set it to a new stream?
No, it's the same stream.
Right.
Fire the plane.
Where do we want to be for this? Just kind of, just have it be like this.
Probably not. I'm
Like,
Should I go ahead and just join it?
I'd say join it, but I feel like the sound, this picks up sound well enough, doesn't it, that we can
Yeah.
just sit where we are, and that way if they need to see something or
Yeah,
want to
that should be
watch
fine.
something. As long as Gavin's in the shot too.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back. Can you hear me okay? Looks like you're muted.
We can. Can you hear us?
Great. I sure can. We're going to get you into your room. Alright, make sure and agree to the transfer. And good luck. Make sure to stay in the room the entire time. The whole half hour.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, that filament's just soft.
Oh, it is? Weird.
You want me to try running one with the filament just loaded back there?
Yeah, it's gonna take a while though.
Yeah.
Okay, what's it called? What's that file? Dazzle what?
Dazzling glad.
Yeah.
How do you come up with these names, guys?
That was just the default one.
No, it was dazzling like something else.
It was dazzling something that's not. It was a different first letter.
Yeah, like.
Dazzling Glad and Dazzling Glad 3.
Dazzling glad 3.
The third one?
That filament's flexing on it.
It is. Huh.
Like. It's bending like it would.
It's not. That's weird.
Here's an extra one.
That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought about that.
Look how much flex that has.
Yeah, true. And it might just be like my printer being weird too. Yeah, I see what you mean there. That's weird. Huh. Okay, so it's doable. Yeah,
Hi.
hello.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
We're doing good.
Looks like we get to see a robot in this one.
Yeah.
Is that your coach back there?
Yep.
Hello. Hi there.
There they are. Awesome. We're not interrupting anything, are we?
No.
No.
Well, we are here to talk to you guys and girls. And I'll introduce myself. My name is Jason. I'm a coach of an FTC team, have been for 3 years. And
My name's Sherry. I've been a coach from junior FLL all the way up through FTC, but our kids have moved on. And now I'm just volunteering and staying connected, and I miss those robots this year.
so we will try to be brief here. We've got about 15 minutes, and you will have some other judges that will come in and talk to you today. We ask that you please stick around for the full 30 minutes. That would be awesome. And tell us about some of the outreach programs that you guys are involved in.
Most of the ones we did weren't available this year, and so we kind of struggled with finding some outreach, but we have been fundraising for that was really
Last year we were doing some stuff with the Girl Scouts and helping them out with some of their badges and stuff. We didn't get to actually finish up doing that because of the pandemic and stuff, so it's kind of been hard to find good programs that we could help with and stuff to do outreach.
What about within your school district? Are there other teams? And did you,
Our school district only has one high school, and then there's some
middle school teams.
some Lego League teams in the middle schools. But I don't think they've been meeting this year.
And we used to do a program with them where we all get them together and we do our own challenges and whatnot. But we can't do that.
what kind of fundraising did you do?
We did a fundraiser at Culver's where you bring in a sheet paper and then we get the part of the profit.
We also did one at Price Chopper where for a month, or at the beginning of a month, we would go in, they'd give us some coupon books and we would sell them for $5 a page. And whatever profits we make goes to the robotics team. At the end of the month, we would deliver them back to Price Chopper.
Were you all able to raise enough money through these fundraising opportunities to support your team, or did you have to have other?
At the beginning of the year, because we couldn't do the, we were trying to figure out at the end of the year, we did take a grant at the beginning of the year.
You took a grant?
Yeah.
And who was the grant for?
The KC STEM Alliance grant.
Oh, good. Okay. Do you know, are you guys eligible for the Bear grant? It used to be the Monsanto grant.
I'm not aware of that one. I'll have to, yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, definitely take a look at it. I know that at least our team was in the, it's the middle of the state basically. Well, not basically, but near St. Louis. But it's called BAYER, BAYER. And depending on where you're at, you may be eligible, you may not. That would be something you want to take a look at. It's a way to get a little bit of money for your team.
Thank you.
How about your finances? Were you guys able to stay on budget? Did you make a budget?
We were able to send the grant at least. We didn't have to, except for the beginning, we really had enough money to do everything.
Oh, you had raised enough money last year to pretty much sustain you for this year.
No,
Yeah.
kind of, but we did have to use some of the fundraising money as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we had a budget. That was one of our other team members that couldn't be here today. Job. I think she has like the paper with our budget and stuff on it.
I can share that information, but I don't know if you want to hear it from a coach. I'm not quite sure how that works. So.
Yeah, it's fine. It's there's no need for you to share. I not that I don't want to hear from coaches, but it is great to hear from the kids. Yeah. So yeah. And I know as a coach, I know exactly where every single dime goes, and it's to me it's kind of frustrating because I can't talk, so I understand where you're coming from.
Do you all think your fundraising introduced FTC to some people who didn't know about it before?
Yeah, I'd say so. At least whenever I would be selling the coupons, I'd be like, hey, here's our team, this is what we do. And then I'd like share our information and stuff with them. So if we're doing like a live stream of doing test matches or whatever, and they're following one of our social medias, they can hop in and watch us run some matches and whatnot.
Right.
Oh, good. So I'm guessing you guys live stream your matches?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been live streaming all of our processes and stuff that we've been doing basically all day.
Oh, good. That's great to hear. And Sherry, please stop me if I'm over. I don't want to take over.
No, not at all.
I have a lot of my learning here that I'm just trying to get out and get some answers to if you have them. What about sustainability for next year? If you guys have a plan for that?
I'm currently working on a document to figure out what type of people we want to get on the team because we don't really have that many people this year. I'm hoping to get one.
Okay, so you've got, I'm guessing, 5 team members, right?
We have 5.
5, yeah. Okay, yeah, 5 is a good number. 6 is good too. So Where are you reaching out to get new members at? Are you doing middle school? Are you doing high school?
High school, and just reach around the high school.
We would also probably next year want to reach out maybe to the middle school and to their robotics programs and be like, hey, here's all of our stuff for the high school. Next year, come and join our team and continue doing robotics.
Yeah, and then I don't think it happened this year gone by, but the year before that, our high school hosted like an activities fair where we would be there and the freshmen would like come through and see all the different activities that we offered. And we would try to recruit some people there, but that didn't happen this year.
Right.
Who's a past FLL member? Anybody?
Most likely, yeah.
Two of you. Awesome. That's good. Did you enjoy FLL?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. I think you've got a lot of experience with FLL, right?
Right.
Yeah, and I don't have much, but FTC.
So in FLL, the gracious professionalism is learned. Middle schoolers are awkward enough, so teaching them those respect and communication skills is huge. So those teammates are much better at, just going through whatever they're doing. They're better at it because they've learned some of those skills in FLL. And of course, coming up to FTC, you can set an example for newcomers to your team. The type of teamwork and communicating that you kind of make yourself do with gracious professionalism, I think it really is rooted very heavily in FLL. And if people have missed that, they're kind of jumping on when they're too big sometimes. It's too late to learn it when we're adults, because I've seen lots of adults who are just never going to get it. So, anyway. Well,
What would you guys say your largest hurdle was this year? And please, I know everybody's got the COVID stuff. What else besides COVID has been your largest hurdle?
Getting the launching mechanism to work.
And work reliably. Work reliably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting it from being on the floor to being launched. Yeah, that process has taken the most amount of time to work on.
I've heard the launching several times today, so you're not alone.
Yeah, for sure. And are you guys trying to make improvements still to your robot to try to get that more accurate?
Yeah, we were actually just messing around with our wobble goal claw because it is not working how we would like it to.
Yeah, the previous one broke.
Oh, yeah, I see that. It's not supposed to be in two pieces, is it?
No. I can give you a bit of a
That's not
closer
good. Sherry, do you have anything else?
No, I think we better hop on to get our next group interviewed.
All right. Well, before we head out, I always try to end in one last question. Is there anything you want to tell us about your team that we haven't asked?
Well, very small this year, pretty new also. Very small new team.
But we have made lots of strides forward. Our assistant coach last year got deployed, so we found another assistant coach. We actually just got our practice field built a couple of months ago, and this is the first year that we've had like an actual practice field where we can practice and stuff.
Well, that's exciting.
Good. You're building.
That's awesome. All right, we'll continue moving forward, and we wish you guys the best of luck, and enjoy the rest of your season.
Thank you.
Thank you. To the next one that we have on our list, right, Jason?
Yeah, I would say let's bump down to room 2 real quick.
Okay.
All right.
See you guys later.
See you guys
Thank you.
later.
Thank you.
Bye.
This is like the perfect. Thank you for the camera set. So let's just, before the next group jumps in, when they ask about outreach, who wants to talk about it?
Do you want to? You were kind of working with Lily a little bit about
I can talk about fundraising.
fundraising. I'll talk about the robot.
I think I work with that. We should move.
Okay.
Outreach.
Because yeah, we gotta. No offense, Bradley. You talk most of the time.
Yeah.
Let's let Sydney and Jackson talk some.
Yeah.
I think Jackson, you could obviously speak a lot to the design as well. And I'm really glad when you asked what else we wanted them to know. I'm so glad you brought up the field. Like we definitely need to keep mentioning our new coach, like so that was really good. Budget, if you want to know, just so you know, our budget.
Yeah, I got it pulled up.
Did you pull it up?
Yeah,
Perfect.
I did.
So Jackson can speak to numbers.
Yeah.
That's great.
Classic.
I'm gonna go take a peek at the printer really quick. It's so hard for me not to talk to you guys. You're doing really well with
I really want to do this real quick and get some. I don't want to do that.
We just have it deployed. So we get close to the.
Call her when they come in if I'm still out.
Okay.
Will do. We would have been up a creek without this setup. I feel like, well, this would have been a whole other different experience, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for thinking about it.
Yeah.
So you warmed that up so that you can get that rod in there? Is that what you did?
Yeah. Hopefully this stops it from.
That's a cool idea.
No, not yet.
Really impressed that we were live streaming. They seem to like that.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 I'm Pablo. I'm still waiting for my partner. We just got off the other pit, so he comes taking nap. Okay. Looks like he's having trouble. There you go.
There you go. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, yeah. And Pablo, like I said.
Morning.
Morning.
Afternoon
Yeah,
now, I guess.
afternoon.
Afternoon. And it's been a long day, so anyway, tell us a little bit about your robot.
You can grab that webcam.
Okay. So we've changed our robot quite a lot this year. We started off with a top support structure for all of our electronics and stuff. But we took that off so we could have our firing mechanism. Let's see if we have our ring loader is just some wheels that stuck it in, and then we have a chain that pulls the rings up into the launcher, and then when the wheel is spinning, shoots them out at a pretty decent velocity. We have all of our electronics underneath our launcher, and our claw is disassembled right now because a piece broke. But
Are you guys playing matches today?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that's next to you. So the claw is able to normally bring rings off the floor.
Pick up the wobble goal is what the claw does.
That's for the wobble goal. So
The
what is your intake like?
this is our intake. These wheels back here. Suck them up in there and then. And so we'll just drive backwards onto a ring, and then we'll get sucked up in there and then move by this chain here. Up into the firing mechanism.
I noticed that your wheel is on the angled position.
Yeah.
How's your driving with that? Is it
It's basically
better?
exactly like how a normal Omni wheel would work, except we can. It's not the fancy ones with the other wheels going on the inside. So this allows us to do 0-point turns as well. So it just makes navigating the field quite a bit easier than having them straight.
So you have field relative control for the driver?
Oh, we do.
Do you know what I mean? With the gyro?
Ford is just always the forward part of the bot. We don't stabilize it or anything.
Forward part of the bot. So robot relative, or you mean
Yes.
Yeah,
forward
robot
on the joystick is forward on the field. Okay. I was wondering, in order to pick up rings from the rear of the robot, you have to be pretty good at driving backwards.
I don't know how to do that.
And so I wondered if that was facilitated by having a homonomic drive.
Yeah, it just took some practice to get used to. Bradley is our main driver, and he was able to learn how to do that pretty well.
How about your okay. I was gonna ask about the wobble goal. I mean the arm grab. Is it
Does it have enough power to lift it and kind of push it out?
Yeah, I would show you, but it's partially disassembled right now.
Mm-hmm.
We have a core hex motor set up for the lifting it up and down, and then just a normal rev servo for clamping onto the wobble bolts. It works really well. We have a 3D printed piece for the claw that I designed and we 3D printed. And yeah.
It's not broken, is it? Like what's broken about it right now?
Old one broken too.
Yeah.
Let's see if old one broken too. Want that camera guy?
Yeah. Our old piece broke, and
You have
we're
a spare?
switching it out. Yeah, we're switching to our spare right now.
So, was there some thought process put into the parameters of the 3D print? Try to make that as strong or
Yeah,
strong as needed?
we've been using this one for the entire season, and it just has gone through a lot of abuse over the season, so it finally gave out like 15 minutes ago after we ran our other match.
Alright. Can you tell us about any other, either challenge that you had or design process that you think was interesting? How you chose to like how you chose the holonomic drive, for example, or the other aspect of it?
Yeah. So we decided on the drive system so that we could more easily navigate the field. I'd say our biggest challenge, like overall, was getting the launching mechanism to work. At first, we were just trying a 20-to-1 motor, but that wasn't working out. It wasn't spinning fast enough. We ended up buying a ultraplanetary motor and gearing it up a little bit. I think we have the 60-to-1 on there right now, and then like a 3-to-1 gear ratio just after that, and it spins pretty fast.
Do you have any information on how fast it is? Like, have you crunched the numbers to see what the RPM is?
We haven't really had a chance to crunch the numbers yet.
I should do that. Actually, that sounds interesting.
What, Jackson?
I need to do that soon. That's
Yeah.
an interesting thought. I never thought about that.
Yeah, I don't really know exactly how fast. I think it's probably in like the 3,000 range, maybe.
It's fast enough we like to call it the spinny wheel of death.
Does it make a good sound? Like a nice high-pitched whine when you run it up?
Yeah.
That close. Okay. Tech troubles. Okay, go now. That should work. You just put it on the desk here. That works. Alright.
Yeah, it spins fast enough to get the rings into the bowl.
Yeah.
Did you happen to see how far it would shoot? Like,
I think Our furthest distance was what, like 20 meters maybe?
It was probably something like that.
Yeah, about 20.
One time it hit the ceiling. That was fun.
So how did you manage to control the power? I mean, you just change the power in the setting on your program, or?
One of the triggers gives a Boolean value, and so we just tie that Boolean value into the modem.
Yeah, and then
Not Boolean, double.
Yeah, we more focused on the angle of the launcher and how the rings would fly based on the angle, and we just kind of worked on that the most, and then we kind of just went through and adjusted the power as we needed.
Can the robot shoot from different positions, or it always has to be at one distance from that?
It can shoot from almost anywhere behind the launch line.
But you do have to.
Do you have to manually vary the power depending on the distance? How do you do that?
Most of the time we just go full power and it works.
Yeah.
The battery gives it the most variation really, and that's really what kind of messes us up most of the time is whether we have a full battery or almost dead battery can really change things.
Thank you guys for sticking around. Do you have more questions? Yeah, I think I'm good. I mean, thank you guys for, like you said, sticking around. I'm not sure if they have other judges that will be coming in, so and you will probably have be visited by more of the judges and more judges afternoon. So good luck getting your repairs made for your matches. Wait, did you finish your matches though today, or?
We still have 2 more that we have to run.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
You got an hour. Oh, 1.5.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck. We're stepping out.
Thank
Bye.
you.
All right, thank you.
We're good to leave?
1:30.
He thought there might be more coming in. I wonder if we should wait. This is like, you can keep it on mute and keep doing what we need to do. Let's just double check. I kind of wonder if that guy that let us in earlier is he'll let us know when we're done.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's just give it a few minutes and see.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they didn't know that they were like our last judges. They might not. They might not have like that information. I don't know.
Yeah.
Might have just told everyone else that and kind
Right.
of gotten to that habit.
I'd love to just hang out, but let's hang out for just a couple more minutes just to make.
Having the multiple cameras is nice.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Yeah. Like, yeah. I'm so, yeah. I said it earlier, I'll say it again. This was a good set. I don't know what we would have done without it. We would have figured it out, but it just would have been different. So.
You grab me another.
To make this happen, we just needed that OBS, which was open source.
Yeah.
And then the webcam, right? Is there anything else
Yeah, that's about it, yeah.
And the YouTube channel. Yeah.
And lots of cables and hubs.
Lots of cables and what?
Hubs.
Yes.
So I have 2 USB on this computer now.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Did you swipe one from the back? Or
I did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good. It's funny because I have a bigger one up here than the ones back there, but it was like $60 more.
Oh wow.
It was crazy. So yeah.
I wonder if like what special things that it has.
Well, it has 2 HDMI's.
Maybe because this is the USB power delivery out. That might be part of it.
What does that even mean?
It's just like it'll like fast charge things.
Oh, really? So I
Yeah.
can plug my phone in there.
Yeah.
That, I did not even
So like
realize
if you
that
have
was
a Type
there.
C to Type C cable, that should be able to fast charge it.
Okay, I need to remember that's there. And then it has those memory card slots, but those do too, I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe just because it has like external power. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I don't know either. Yeah, when I don't know if I told you, I probably have told you this, Jackson, but when those blue laptops showed up, those are not the ones I ordered. I ordered.
Oh, yeah.
I picked different ones. I don't know what they were, but they gave us these instead, which are I think better than what I'd originally picked.
That's nice.
So I don't know if the other ones just weren't in production anymore or what. So I feel like these were an upgrade, but when I got them and realized, oh my goodness, they don't even have like a USB on them. Like there's. So then I called Tech and I'm like, okay, we need something. Like we're gonna have, and they helped me figure out what to order for the docking station. But I think I'm pretty pleased with these. How do you feel as far as like memory and all that stuff? Do you feel like they're
Yeah, I think they're doing pretty good.
like
Yeah.
You can't run flight simulation software apparently, but
Yeah.
right? Isn't that
I don't think they have like graphics cards in them, so they probably won't work super great. But
okay. So if we get the next round of prize money, wherever that might come from, we should think about that.
Yeah. I mean, laptops that can run those kinds of games are kind of a lot more expensive typically.
Yeah.
But like, or you can also, if the graphics card market ever settles down, get a better one for those computers that could run it.
Because you can't put a graphics card in these, right? You can't like you can on a desktop.
But some laptops support like an external graphics card.
Okay.
You can like put the graphics card in a thing that plugs into it. I don't know if these do or not, but yeah.
But the X-Plane stuff will run on these because that's different.
Probably.
Is that right?
I think the X-Plane and like some of the older flight simulators aren't quite as resource intensive as the new ones. The new ones are miles more.
And that Gamma competition uses that X. So.
Yeah. Like Microsoft Flight Simulator, I've tried to run it on my computer. And it's like over 100 gigabytes. And it's also like it can bring like almost any modern hardware person you can try hard enough.
Yeah.
Like the way that works is it's like they map like the entire Earth and like
Pass me the other one of these.
last time.
They've mapped the entire Earth.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can like fly over your house basically.
You could fly into your house.
Good.
If they have my furniture and stuff inside the house, I'm really gonna be worried.
I don't think they will.
I know. It's just.
That's probably most of the information that's likely out there.
I think the number was like over a petabyte of data for that stuff.
I don't think I've even heard of a petabyte.
It says 1,000 terabytes.
Yeah, I've not even heard that term yet. Wow.
We're getting there.
I don't even know what's after petabyte. I don't want to know.
I think it's like a byte or something. It's another. I'm pretty sure it's another P. Okay, what do you?
For petabyte is exabyte. Yeah, that's right. Exabyte. Then zettabyte and then yottabyte. Do you think we need to stay in the Zoom any longer?
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Thank you for waiting though.
Yeah. I don't mind.
Okay.
This quad's decked out now. It has like 5 of the little support things.
It's all the things.
3 pieces.
Watch out.
sorry, shoes. I forgot.
Oh yeah, we could have gotten the handy grabber, slider, you know, official.
Yeah.
Official thing.
Yeah.
How many webcams? We ended up with 3, didn't we?
4.
4?
1, 2, 3. I swear there's another one.
And display capture.
Yeah.
Did you bring a capture card for that?
No, OBS can.
It has it. That's
Yeah,
right. You
it
said
can-
that, yeah.
It can capture the video on
Okay.
other displays.
Perfect. Okay.
hate
I
how
hope you're
that's
impressed I knew what a
loose
capture
now.
card is. Probably not, but you know, hey.
That's just annoying. Okay. I think we're good. We can probably run a match now, because we're kind of running out of time now.
Yeah.
We got it, yeah.
That's an official one.
You guys think you're ready for an official?
Let's do one test match.
1 test match?
Like one half test match.
Half a test match.
Just do a full one.
It's 3 minutes.
Okay.
As long- yeah, we just, and then we'll turn around and just get rolling. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many rings?
2
Yeah,
in
I'm
there.
working on randomizing for you. 4.
I do need to
4 rings.
change the battery.
Dang.
I want to try to get some video of the new arm. I'm going to try to do that. Since you've put a new, you know, you got a new design. I've got the oh, yeah. His sock feet over there can grab it for us. Those cookies are calling my name. I didn't have one earlier. I don't want one. I'll wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat one. I'm gonna take a couple home.
I probably
Go for
am
it.
too.
Because whatever you don't eat goes back to my house. We'll have to send some for your dad too. We should do that.
Look like you guys are hard at action doing stuff.
Well, it's still in the start position.
Photographer Gavin. Paparazzi Gavin.
Okay, glasses, we're good there. Except for Gavin, but yes, okay.
I mean, I just really need it over one eye.
A patch, you need like a, yeah,
Spectacle.
yes. Okay, Jackson, are you feeling good to go?
Just a second.
Sure, okay.
Taking a
I beat
picture
you
of
to
you
it.
taking a picture. Jackson doing technology stuff. Gotta get a artsy picture of.
That's the picture I need of you right there. There we go.
Jackson, slide over like 4 feet.
This way?
Yeah.
What are you taking a picture of?
The goal.
The monstrosity of technology.
Behind the scenes, right?
Yeah.
That's so blurry.
My brother who lives in Kansas City, he's here locally, and I have my brother in DC. Okay, so my brother who lives here locally, he's a worship pastor, and last year when the pandemic shut everything down, he had to lead worship music from his living room, and for every Sunday. So he would set up, I never saw it, but he would have like an ironing board set up with the webcam on top of the ironing board, you know, like had it figured out the best way to get this beautiful image, and it was great but I told him, I'm like, you need to take some pictures of the behind the scenes, and so that everybody at church like can see what it takes. And he's like, oh no, he's like, I'm not letting anybody see my mess of what, you know, just how everything's positioned just
Embrace
right.
the mess.
Yeah.
Embrace the jank.
Because it
Yeah.
looks so beautiful, and you don't think about what it takes to get it, you know? I was thinking that too. Okay, are we ready?
I am.
Alrighty, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
We over the line.
Yep.
And the
good.
thing fell down.
So that's looking to be a good one.
And Dad's gonna see like the 10,000 pictures I've taken, and it's gonna be like, you took 10 pictures
Driver,
of the
pick
same
up your
orange
controller.
ring on the ground.
3, 2, 1.
Good thing this is just a test.
Ingenious.
We should have done this with the claw from the beginning.
Kidding. Ingenious. Very nice. Yeah,
Not bad.
yeah, that's great. Gavin, did you get pictures of the new claw?
Will you drive it over here for me?
Okay.
I can take some pictures.
I was gonna try to get some video or pictures of it or something.
Turn it.
Your dad will probably really be interested to see that.
Yeah.
I think your dad is watching.
Perfect turn, you didn't catch it. Where's my final, or my next picture spot gonna be?
Need to sneeze.
So we're setting up for an official?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I think I might
Official match.
squeeze back and
And Jackson, do you need to do this up for official
Yeah.
match?
We're randomized for one
It
ring.
does work. Okay. I don't need to.
Oh, it's all good?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I just need to switch. Oh
Do you need me to go back or something?
No,
Is it
you're-
too late?
well.
Did you get your 2 rings, Sydney?
But this phone is running low. Is that like 26%?
Do you want a charger?
I think it'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we only got a couple more matches to run.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Okay, just a sec, sorry. Okay,
I'll start recording.
everyone ready?
Yep.
Here we go.
You have the bottom
3,
so you can
2, 1.
Huh?
No, never mind.
Did you set the live stream back up?
Yeah. It's true. No, it's not this one. It's
Seconds seems wrong.
it does.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, okay.
That's so stupid.
Oh, nice job.
Like that's like a 1 in like 100 time thing that happens.
At least that's not on a low score.
Yeah, we still got 66.
Yeah.
It's not a horrible
I think the
score.
universe just wants all of our official match scores to be like every other one.
Yeah.
Like,
High, low, high, low, high, low.
yeah.
Okay. Setting up for the last one?
Yep.
Okay.
Go right into it.
Yep.
0 rings. 0 rings.
I feel like that might almost be good, but I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say maybe I could have my next camera spot be in the goal.
We tried that, remember, with this one?
Yeah.
I guess it was with that one, but you know what I mean.
I meant like pull this thing out
Yeah.
and then in there.
I prefer to have rings being colored into it.
I mean it's the top goal, it's okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. Tell me
You
when you're ready.
Alrighty. Recording.
Roger's ready.
Reset
Okay.
that.
3, 2, 1.
This is it.
No pressure.
No pressure.
I mean, our scores have been pretty good so far, so I mean,
Yeah. I'm pleased.
whatever, it's fine.
I was like, oh, here.
Yeah, that's actual wood.
Okay. Here we go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, that's an artsy picture right there. line up for power shot. It's unfortunate. Shoot it from there, shoot it from there! We got a middle goal.
Does it count?
Yeah,
Did it launch before the timer went off?
it did.
I thought it did.
Okay, yeah,
So
sure.
we got an extra minute. Oh.
I couldn't quite tell it was close, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
pretty
it
sure
counts.
it launched before. Yeah. So what did we end up at?
77.
No, not bad.
Yeah.
Here, will you guys launch a couple rings into just, you don't even have to launch it into here. I just want to try and get a picture down here with the ring in
How
it.
many? Oh, I thought that ended on. Look how, you know, I am so excited that our highest score was an official match. Like,
Yeah.
that is so exciting.
So you just wanted me to back up with rings?
Just shoot it,
Two at a time, but yeah.
I was just thinking about lining you up and then just going backwards with the chain going and the launch going.
We can try that, yeah.
Yeah.
Just to see.
give me a second. Yep. Think I'm good.
Hey now.
Sorry.
It's alright, it's all good.
Okay, stop moving real quick. Don't launch it yet. Okay, launch it when I say go. 3, 2, 1, go. Didn't quite get it.
Are you ready, Gavin?
Move that way a little bit. Yeah, go ahead. I think I got one. But it's okay if I didn't.
Okay. Stop passing up.
Hey, guys, do any of you have a Twitter handle that you want me to find, follow, tag, etc.? Anybody?
I don't know. I probably do.
I don't have a Twitter
Okay,
that I actually use, I guess.
okay.
Yeah, I don't.
I have one, but it's just there.
Okay.
Can you give me that thing?
I think switching
The
to the
most
new
beat up ring.
thing helped a lot. The new phone helped a lot. At least stop it from just getting stuck on. Although it does sometimes randomly unpower.
Man, that was our last match. Like,
I know. Now we can do a match in the dark if we want to.
I'm down.
What were those hashtags? Ultimate goal, oh, game changers, right? Is that the other one?
I think so.
sign the ring. We have to sign the ring.
Oh, that's a great idea. That's such a great idea.
By the way, the battery, those back there is quite hot, so I unplug it. It's getting hot, so yeah.
That's fine.
They tend to do that when they're gaining power. Looks like we just gotta set the classroom back up and we're done.
Unless we wanted to do the round in the dark.
I think we should. That's
You
honest.
should totally do it. If you want to do it, because it's, yeah.
Everybody get their glasses on.
I feel like we need face masks or something for this. Kind of, like, protect the cameras, whatever, right? Like,
I mean, the webcams will probably be fine. I'm gonna put this one up.
Out in the hallway. Watching. Do you want to do like a test match for it, or just play around in the dark with the
We can do a test match.
do you want me to score it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, score it and like randomize.
Sure.
So what are you planning to do?
Oh, round in the dark.
Oh, dark.
Let's just see how dark it is.
That's not too bad.
That's not
Not
too bad.
horrible.
Glow in the dark rings.
Too bad we don't have some reflective tape to tape around the goals, or like,
Can you make this thing do like audio but
do what?
can you make this thing like the projector like audio but no video? I don't know.
Oh, like turn off the picture, but
Yeah. Or I guess you can just like
here, I don't know.
AV meter or whatever, I don't know.
Or we could run the sound through here. You just need the buzzers. Is that all you need?
Yeah, I can just do that on here.
Okay.
I can just change my sound device to
But how am I going to even know what to score, you guys? How am I even going to see it?
Did you sign it?
yes.
You just guess.
We got to get your dad's signature on here.
Yeah.
And
We
Lily.
can do that like Monday.
Yeah.
Who you're signing your in for?
Just because we can.
Yes.
As
I'm
soon
going to
as we
put
finish.
2021 on here, like put the, oh, maybe not in the
I'm
dark.
just gonna see how it looks.
Turn
It
off
doesn't look
that
terrible,
light.
actually.
Do you
Okay.
want, well, we
Pretty
gotta-
freaking dark.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll even be able to see the
Let's turn off your phone flashlight.
At least the lights.
Well, I wanted to have it back there so we can
Yeah.
see
you
the
want my
goal.
monitor? Are you wanting it like black? Cause like,
I don't know.
I'm not, like, I can shut my monitor, but what's the point? Like then, what do we do? Like, yeah.
We can see the bot at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see the
As
bot,
dark as possible.
and we have a light.
This webcam cannot see anything. That one can kind of see things, and this one can see alright.
Hey, but I can
notice this
Long
keyboard has a
dark
backlight.
We should have another
What
one.
was
Might
the
be able
back-
to do.
Oh, yeah.
No, we don't need any light. You guys can't see in here?
What
Come
is
on.
that? Which device is that?
It's one
I
of the
mean, I
laptops.
can't see anything in this direction. I have.
I think this one is not on just because it's not like
Okay.
flipped.
Actually, I'm starting to see some little things, especially when I move. Yeah. Let's try to
You do have your glasses on, yes?
Yes, actually.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, that's good.
So you want me to start it? Tell me when.
I'm bad listening. Your watch is going, so.
It's a bracelet.
Yeah.
Is it a Minecraft bracelet?
Yeah, it's a swan.
And it's going dark that way.
Where did you get those? I want one.
I have some. Oh my gosh, my cat. So I have a bowl that just
Sorry.
is on my nightstand.
Just tell me, just let me know when you're ready.
Where she'll go over, take one out, and just put it in a random spot around my room.
Oh,
So that's always fun finding them. She
Yeah.
started to venture out into the house, and this morning we found one in her food bowl. So that'll be fun trying to find them. I think Amazon.
makes sense. You can get most of it.
At least we can see what the bot is because we can see the green light.
Yeah.
Turn off the green light.
There's no way to see that.
I guess I'm not scoring, right? I'm just hitting start and then,
You can score if you want, but I don't know how accurate it'll be.
right. Well, and if you don't want my screen open, I'll just
Oh,
close
yeah.
it. I'll just close
Yeah.
it. Okay, you ready?
accurate from mine.
3, 2, 1.
We made it to the line, I think.
Yeah.
We did.
One part's gonna be picking up rings, but
It does have a cool glow to
underglow.
it.
Yeah. Where are all the rings?
There's a couple out here.
You got 4 out here and 2 in the box.
Yeah, Jackson, you really might want to take cover because they're
Yeah.
gonna.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
No issues.
I don't even know how to start yet.
Nice clothes.
That's kind of ominous.
I think you can cardboard, yeah.
That's kind of ominous. It's a loud thing. Oh God.
The hardest thing ever. And you did it first. In the dark.
In the
Yeah,
dark.
in the dark.
What was our high score? 96?
Yeah. We almost broke 100.
Yeah. That was just such a good match. Jeff, you need to find the 96 score now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good. It'd be fun to tweet that one out.
I don't know where to stop it.
Just keep on going till
44. You're facing the wrong way.
I know. Yeah, we got to go. You gotta try to use the light for that.
Is that where you get the wobble goal? Put the arm down. Is it open?
Yeah.
Knocked it over.
I think I lost my gas.
I think you did.
Oh, I think you guys got it.
Yeah, nice.
We got at least 15 points. We got 20 points.
I'm pretty sure one went in the thing, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we
I think we
had.
got
Let's count all the points we got.
Coming down, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
So we got one of those. We got at least one wing in. Yeah, I think we got one wing in and one power shot thing.
Very nice.
But that was adventurous.
That was actually more successful than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
We got something done at least.
we've got a spot for Lily on here, and Mr. Clausen can
Check my place.
get, yeah, like I kind of doubled up here on the top, so we can put him in here, and I put 2020, 2021 on there for us. Yeah. Good times, guys, good times.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the easy.
We got on the side. Oh, yeah. Hey,
Just take them
Sydney,
completely off.
can you move this?
Take the Velcro completely off.
Okay.
This is the 96 man.
You found it? Okay.
If you got that side, come on, we can go, man.
You guys, this was our top match if you want to watch it. You haven't even had the photographer hair going on with the
Oh yeah, the hat backwards and
hair sticking out.
a little bit of loop out the front.
Yes.
You wear a hat every day, don't you?
Because
I don't know what your
Three,
hair looks like when you don't
two,
wear it.
one.
usually I have it like off to the side when I don't wear a hat, but I can't reliably get it to stay like that. When I that, it gets annoying.
I just hadn't thought about that till today. Like, I think I only know what you look like with a hat on. Yeah.
Yeah, we got 9 missiles.
It's kind of interesting to see the last video so far going ahead.
The one that we got 2 power shots. Or no, we only got 1.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
only got 1, but we got both goals and 9 in the mid goal.
That was really
Yeah.
the difference.
Yeah.
So, okay, match 4. So if I want to share one, that would probably, I did want to share it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, match 2. Which makes sense.
Gavin, your dad said crying emoji, I will miss you guys.
Oh. He has to come back. Maybe tell him he has to come back for one so we can sign the ring.
Yeah. Should we leave the tape on the floor mats? In the
That's a good question.
thing
You know
that
what?
we maybe make it
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
like
Where's the charger for this?
Let's leave the tape on, but I think we're gonna put the mats in a box. So,
He said sounds good.
Where's the charger for this?
So take each individual piece apart?
I don't know.
probably.
We'll see. Yeah, probably.
Like we can officially like tear everything apart when we figure out like if we've moved on or which
that's true.
Yeah.
there's a small chance that we will, but it's at the end.
So maybe, yeah.
This is the team lesbian that was back in the past.
You need some scissors. You're good. I'm trying to figure out, we won't do this today, but that whole goal thing, we're gonna have to,
Yeah.
we won't tear that down till we know for sure, but.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take it apart and probably use the pieces for our robot next year.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just crazy to see how far we've come over even just this year, but mainly just like since our freshman year.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
You can just throw the broken piece away, right?
Okay.
We can just pull that whole box.
Yeah.
Don't say goodbye to the people on the internet. I don't know
Is there anybody watching?
Is there anybody watching?
5 people.
I'm not sure this is
Three people are viewers.
how you have it.
Yeah, so by 3 people probably
Goodbye.
down.
I'm just so tired of doing that.
Yeah, and maybe my uncle or something. Thank you, maybe my boss.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
See ya.